Talk to me honestly. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I've been so far away. I don't know when I changed. Your voice replaying in my mind. I'm not prepared this Talk to me honestly. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
I locked my keys in the car the other day. I left my phone in there too, so I couldn't call anyone for help. Luckily, a helpful duck was walking past, and even though he didn't get the lock open, I'm glad he took a crack at it.
Quack, eh? Quack.
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in for Fright Night Friday. And I don't know where that little bit of southern twang came from, but we're gonna go with it for a little bit. I hope everybody had a fantastic week. You know, it's Friday, we're here, we made it. Another, if you have a 9-to-5 job and are still working it, another week gone past, over and done with. I hope tonight is fantastic for you, and I am super awkward today, it's fine. We're gonna do airplane arms. Let's just do this. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yes, Misfit Pride. Yeah, so this week for me, so welcome on in, Tali and Serena and Brooke and anyone else here who may be tuning on in. We are going to continue with Deadly Premonition tonight. But first, we're gonna just sit here and talk for a few minutes, see how everybody's doing, if everyone had a decent week, if anyone has any weekend plans. Week went alright for me. A little hectic, but it is what it is. See, but first, let me take a selfie. Anyway, never again. Never again. Nope. 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 Not doing it. I don't even know if my phone was in the frame for that, so it's okay. I had things to talk about, and I really need to write that shit down before stream. That way I don't forget it like I just did. That's alright. Yeah, so this weekend is a holiday weekend. It is a long weekend. So I have Monday off, but I'm not going to rearrange my stream schedule because of it. Because I will be over on the Red Jays channel playing some Sea of Thieves with him. Apparently my husband's family is doing a get-together on Monday, and I have decided to not take chances, and I'm not going. There will be anywhere from 12 to 17 people there by my count if the usual suspects show up. And then if a couple of the younger ones have and thank you for that clip, Brooke. Yeah, and a couple of them might have, of the younger ones, like teenagers, might have significant others that might be there, and I'm like, no. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it, though. Let's see, Tully's good, had a monster migraine for the past 3 days, but you're finally better. I had a hormonal migraine yesterday that fell into today, but it's actually better now than it was, so all things considered, I'm doing alright. Oh, your mic came in today! Yes! Congrats, Jacob! Also, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, more than 10 people. Granted, 8 of them live in the same domicile, which is the domicile we'd be going to. I'm still not gonna risk it. And they're gonna hate me for it, but I don't care. Michigan loosened some of its restrictions starting a couple days ago, I think. And, you know, they're allowing groups of up to 10 to gather as long as you still practice social distancing, which, since it's supposed to be near 90 degrees with possible rain on Monday, social distancing is not going to be a thing there. So, yeah, no, we're not. I'm not going. My husband's going, but I'm not going. But yeah, that's pretty much my whole week and stuff. But yeah, I will be over on the Red Jays channel playing some Sea of Thieves with him on Monday. I think I don't remember if he starts at 2:30 or 3 p.m. EST, but I haven't played in like 3 weeks. Oops. So this will be a good time for me to get back into that game. I don't know if it's just gonna be me, him, and a third person. If it's the two of us, we might be doing some arena grinding, which is different. I haven't played arena since it first came out, and I know things have changed. But yeah, spray him down with Lysol when he gets back, just in case. I know, right? I'm gonna make him take a shower. Put all his clothes right in the washer. Yeah, I know. It's... Yeah, I'm not happy about that fact, but I'm not gonna be able to stop him. And yeah. So anyway, tonight we are continuing on with Deadly Premonition. Last week when we left Deadly Premonition, it was interesting because we ended up, it was like 7 or 9 a.m. and nothing is open for us to interact with, and our next thing is at like 3 p.m., which I'm pretty sure time in this game runs minute to minute, or like 2 minutes in game is a minute out of game or something, unless you're sleeping or in the main story, or apparently, and I had to look this up, if you smoke a cigarette, you make time go faster. Which is dumb, but it is what it is. I've got one here that's bugging the shit out of me, hold on. But yeah, so it's interesting. This, depending on how well tonight's stream goes, I may or may not finish this game on stream. It was a viewer redemption, which I believe in my channel points it says I have the right to... What do I actually say? Cordelia reserves the right not to finish a redeemed game. So that's within the stipulations that I put forth with the redemptions, and just as is, I'm enjoying the story immensely. Unfortunately, it's not holding my interest in between the actual story points. So we are going to see how tonight goes and make the decision at that point. Part of my wanting to rush through this is the fact that the next game we're going to be playing is Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice for Friday Night Friday. So I'm kind of in a hurry to get to that one because I've been chomping at the bit to play it for ages. So it will definitely be interesting. Anyway, tonight's beer, right before we get in, is Founders All Day IPA. It's a session ale. The beer you've been waiting for keeps your taste satisfied while keeping your senses sharp. An all-day IPA naturally brewed with a complex array of malts, grains, and hops. Balanced for optimal aromatics and a clean finish. The perfect reward for an honest day's work and the ultimate companion to celebrate life's simple pleasures. So, as you can tell, my shoulder is feeling quite a bit better than it was. It's still not great. Can't quite lift it straight up. I'm still getting pain from here to here, and then right on the inside of the shoulder blade. This pain seems to be gone unless I lay on that side. So, we're getting better. We're getting better. Hope it's back at 100% soon. Yes! Oh, other thing of note, I actually revamped my Stream Deck, so if I push a wrong button and you guys can't see something or hear something, please let me know, because, I did a whole bunch of stuff, and I thought I tested it thoroughly, so we'll see for sure, and there are buttons in different places now, so muscle memory might betray me at some point. And thank you, Tally. In addition, I did add one more bit alert. They're all listed down in the panels. So if you're looking to possibly donate bits, please don't feel obligated or anything. But there is a listing of what bit amounts will trigger a different alert. I added a 50-bit alert that I am actually kind of proud of. And it all happened while I was watching Avatar: The Last Airbender at work. So, anywho, I even made the GIF for that one because I couldn't find the GIF of what I was looking for. So, anywho, let's think about getting on over into the game. Yes, that actually worked. I am super proud. That's right, I forgot this game is loud as shit. Alright. So right now, in the game, where we left off, it is raining, and it says I only have played 45 minutes. That's a lie, but okay.
Previously during the investigation.
Sure,
these
let's watch the
puppies are
recap.
making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town.
Is there now?
Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Yeah, this guy, like, reads the cream swirls in his coffee. Apparently, our name is, not his name, but our name is Zach. Alright. So I saved around the post office, apparently. Ooh, there's a shiny I didn't see. But as you can see, closed and closed. That's the sheriff's station. Okay, let's look in the window. Sure, why not? So, yeah, nobody's in here right now. But, you know. Coffee scrying, interesting. Exactly. One time he saw the letters F and K. And, yeah. So, I mean, basically, in this area, I've gone to multiple places. Like, the bank is closed. Oh. Apparently not closed, just a thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's 7:25 in the morning, and the diner wasn't open. So, it's one of those things where it's like, well, I don't know what I'm doing in this game whatsoever. We're gonna smoke a cigarette here in a second. Once I can find a vehicle. Okay, last time I played, there were police vehicles, sheriff's vehicles everywhere for me to pick up. Now, there's nothing. This is fun, right? Bar, same old. What? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely no vehicles around. Saving there was a terrible idea. This is great. We're gonna spend the first couple hours of this game just looking for a police car to pick up. Woo! Apparently I can't walk in a straight line either. Well, this is fun. That's not one. I guess we're going back to the police station to see if there's any there. That would have been the logical conclusion to come to. But, you know, I want to make sure I have a vehicle first before I try to do any form of time skipping here, because if I don't have a vehicle and I end up time skipping close to when I need to time skip to... Ooh, can I climb up these stairs? I want to make sure I can get where I need to go in a timely fashion. What's up here? Oh, okay. Cool. We got $30. Can't I just commandeer a vehicle? I feel like commandeering a vehicle might be, yeah, so here's the diner, okay? This diner is not open at 7:34 in the morning. What diner doesn't open that early for, to sell food? Yep, place looks empty. But apparently there's fishing in this game. There's, like, races you can do. I don't quite understand. Oh, I can't get in, can I? It's locked. I need a key to open it. Well. Oh, hello. Alright, there's a sheriff's vehicle here. So, you've never explored this game at night? You were too shook? Hello, Supreme. How are you? Yeah, this... I didn't even go to the bar after the first... When we went into the logging place. I was like, you know what? It's late enough. Let's just go back to the hotel. So I didn't even really explore. And this, like right now, it's 7:30 in the morning and nothing's open, including the sheriff's station. So we are going to smoke a cigarette right now. I'm guessing I get to choose when to stop it. And our thing isn't until 3 p.m. So we're gonna stop... Okay, that's as far as it'll go because I got hungry. Alright, well, let's see if the diner's open now. See, the diner is still closed. What time does this diner even open? According to the door, like 6 or 9 a.m. depending on the day. Alright, so we are gonna eat something. You took your time to eat. Yep. And we're just eating a bunch of junk food. It's okay. I don't need the flare. Don't need a first aid kit. I got rid of the thing that keeps me awake. That's disappointing. Okay. Well, I see mistakes have been made on my part, so it is what it is. So... Please forgive my terrible driving. This game is definitely not a, this is not a driving game. Let's look at the map. So where I need to go is up there, so I can just make a right out of here and then make a left. I suppose I could go and get one of these, one of the cards, although I think that one was inside. This vehicle has the turning radius of a, not just a boat, but a cruise ship. A full-on frickin' cruise ship. What is that? What was that stinger for, I wonder? Alright. No, that's not a street. I mean, it is a street, just not the street I'm looking for. Turn on them wipers. Alright, so this is where we need to be in about... What time is it? An hour and... an hour and 45 minutes. And it's gonna be like, you're here early! Or not. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. See?
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Or, you know, we can, you know what, we do have time. We do have time, and I hate this map so much. We do have time. But again, nothing's open. What's this? Bergamot Farm? I can go there and I can sleep if I need to. Too bad you can't sleep in the car. That would be interesting. Yeah, so that's the hotel, but I don't have time to go back to the hotel. Where is the gas station? Is it listed if I do this? That's not what I wanted. Ace, thank you so much for the 10 bits, my dear. How are you tonight? Did you end up taking the day off of work, or did you end up going in? There's the gas station. You know what? We can go to the gas station. So get out of here, make a left on Powell. And then we can go to the gas station. Alright. You okay? You did take the day off. Good. I'm glad you took the day off. You deserve the day off. I wish I could have taken the day off. Because I woke up and I was super duper frickin' toasty in my covers. And didn't want to get out of bed. Like, I was the perfect toasty. I didn't need to be any warmer, but I wasn't sweating. And I actually had to drink an energy drink today in order to stay awake while working. So we're gonna go to the gas station, we're gonna load up on a little more food, and talk to the dude that's there, bribe him to telling us a little bit more information.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Oh, he's basically saying, I'm tired! Well, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Alright, I need to turn my phone over because the Facebook group I'm in keeps going. Keeps popping off. Is this Powell? Or did I just make a wrong turn? Yeah, that's Powell. Okay. What's this? I wish I could change the radio station. should be coming up here. Whose house is that? That's Keith's house. Maybe we'll see if we can stop there on the way back. I swear to God if the gas station is closed. Oh good, it's open. Forget this guy's name. How are you? I'm doing alright. Let's see. Let's fill her up. Yep. Spit on my car, thanks. I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in here. Shoulder's getting mildly better. It was an okay week. Nothing too eventful. I am not going to the Memorial Day thing that my husband's family is holding on Monday because there's going to be too many people here. Money to get information from Jack. Somehow it got more expensive. I'll pay the $200.
Benjamin, my good buddy. Listen up. I got something new to tell ya.
Oh, do you know? Haven't you been to the General's scrap heap yet? I bet he could do a real fancy upgrade on the turtle.
When I see ya again.
This turtle, man. I'm glad that disappeared so quickly. I'm sure I got it all right. What if I wasn't done? Hello? Also, there's a card here, I think.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Yeah, we got
Just
plenty
think
of time.
Talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach?
Take item. We got Gina's sponge. That actually sounds rather dirty. Aw, there's a pupper. Hi, pupper. Can I pet you? No, that's sad. No, they aren't letting me pet the pupper. Alright. Let's get back in the car. Let's see, what's this thing? Showing me something else on the map, and I'm not sure what it is. Like, hey Xana, what's going on? So you're back, your computer black screened, so you played a little Beat Saber. Not a problem, Jacob. Jacob, welcome on back. I hope you are doing well. Alright, we're gonna go explore a little bit. Also, these vehicles are gas guzzlers because considering how little I actually drive, like, the percentage of gas goes down so freaking fast. Realize one of these days you're gonna get bopped for one of your greetings, especially if one of my mods are in here. They might whack, give you a smack on the hand for that. Yo, you didn't use your blinker. Neither did I, to be fair, but oh, gun shop's closed, so there goes that idea. I mean, if you're bothered, you shouldn't do that. Figured it sounded funny. I mean, that one's on the borderline. Just fair warning, that one, this game can't thing. Saw someone not use a blinker and there was a cop right behind them, instant ticket. It was extremely funny. Hey, at least, oh, was that open? I didn't even notice. You know. Survey says it's closed. Of course it's closed. Yeah, it's nice when you see instant karma like that. To be perfectly honest, it is so nice to see instant karma like that. What the? I'm sorry. Was I actually on the correct side of the road for that? I'm pretty sure I was on the correct side of the road for that. I guess we're playing bumper cars now. Coconut Gun also. Hi. And I'm in a police car, of all things. So, like...
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Alright, let's see what this is. Okay, what is this flashlight-like thing that's, like, over here? The junkyard, maybe? We'll go to the junkyard. That's fine. I know I'm driving a lot on the other side of the road, but as long as there's no oncoming traffic, I think we're fine. To be frank, your driving is not leading by example. Oh, I know. Neither is theirs, apparently. Now, the driving in this game is complete shit. Let's be honest. When I'm at a dead stop at a corner and I go to turn right and I can't even make the full turn, something's wrong with that. Let's get out here and see what we can do here. Within reason. Yeah. That's not where I parked the car, but okay. Just imagining the questions that are not within reason. Yeah. Yeah. And the junkyard's closed too. Nothing is open in this town, and everything is gridded. Look. Numbers and letters. Interesting. Well, there is a couple of cards we can find here. We're gonna just push out of the way. I know I can break these. It'll break eventually. Oh yeah, there's totally a lot of questions, Anna, that are, not within reason. Hey, I got my car. That's what my car was. I forgot what my actual car looked like that I crashed in the beginning of the game. Well, I didn't crash. York crashed it. So far, the one thing that was asked that was out of line was there was a singular person who came in and their first message to me was, "What is your cup size?" Not very appreciative of that. It's one of those, that's not something I generally, you know, share with people, you know? Yeah, in the right context, like if we were talking about boobs and such, and I was comfortable enough with whoever was in my chat, then sure, it might be a part of the topic of discussion. However, just bringing it up out of the blue, and it wasn't even after that timer popped. Oop, that's not what I want. Although, can I break this with bullets? Because I have unlimited bullets. Heck yeah, I can. Nice. I mean, we have. Yes, we have. But it wasn't because he titties. It was back... Exactly. It was back issues and bra size and how it related to back issues. General Lysander. Oh, we're gonna meet a general in this game? Well, shit. Alright, so we've cleared out the cards from this area. The answer was, but people... Remember, it was fairly large. Exactly. I mean, and it isn't that important. Yeah, when people are legitimately creeping, especially if they've never been in my chat before, I don't put up with that shit. My mods were with me that day, and after I said, you know, hey, that's not an appropriate question, had they come back, had that person come back, and continued on with the line of questioning, they would have been, you know, gone. And you don't suck, Xana. Alright. The first thing... Oh yeah, no, it's one of those, if the next thing they type isn't hello or I'm sorry, then yeah, they're pretty much gone.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to turn down that street, but that's fine. Why is nothing open in this town? That's the one thing that bugs the crap out of me. Also, the brakes on this vehicle are terrible. Like... Oh, that turn. Yo, there's a tweet you know of that's way too perfect for this. Something like... You know what, we're gonna stop in here again. Real quick. See if there's a way for me to buy food or something here. Oh hell! This is not Jack. Hello. You're pretty saw those comments you were getting. They really mean gross, even if you don't they don't even respect women.
I've never seen you here before.
But not me. I just want to get to know you better. Yeah, it's like no. This is a very pretty girl delivering
What's
these
your
lines
name?
in a video. Ah.
I'm Gina. Folks call me the Rose.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
FBI? Wow, how cool. And, oh, I like that scar.
It's
Do you have any
unnerving.
info
Yeah.
on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
Ugh, I hate that complex
That stuff doesn't happen very often to me,
have a more
which I'm grateful for.
conversation.
Simple.
Yeah. Do you want gas or not?
No, I don't want gas.
Uh-huh.
Hey, people really like my service. They like it when I put it in, and they like it when I pull it out. Do you like the way I pump it? Oh, God. Let's see. Just... This game... Sure, let's get more gas. It's fine. No, gas station would hire this girl. Yep. I wish, like, I could buy food. Why can I not buy snack food at this gas station? Please answer me that. By the way, it is 8:30, so it is medication time. So, just give me a couple of minutes to, take care of that. Ooh, the rain let up a little bit. I don't know if you folks could hear the difference, but I could. Car wash. Perfect for getting the car washed. My God, we've solved the riddle. Exactly. Also, so last week I was stumped on how to make time pass faster. Turns out if you smoke a cigarette, it passes faster. I had to look it up. But as I was looking things up, apparently also you can buy new suits and sometimes the suits will actually give you different buffs, which is strange to me for this type of game, but and your suits do get dirty, and as they get dirtier, they lose their effectiveness. Jay! Anyway, gotta get started on stuff. Sorry for... Oh, Xana, don't worry about it. I got your back. Reel it back next time. Enjoy your stream and have a great night. Have a good night. Have fun doing what you're doing. Jay, how are you tonight? Sorry, you caught me right at medication time. Yes! How was Overwatch? I was lurking hard while I was at work, but because Overwatch isn't really my thing, I didn't really speak up. But I was there for a good part of it. Yeah, it was a long stream. Usually on Fridays you are done right around 7 for my time. 7 or 7:30. And it is currently 8:30, so... Grinding loot boxes to get the red hooded skin, because that's your aesthetic. Ah, see, I voted for the other thing. I forget what the other thing was, but I voted for the other thing. I love your face, Pixie. I love your face too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I wasn't ignoring you. I'm sorry. I'm preoccupied. Ace Combat, that's what it was. The flying thing. The flying thing. Yeah, I haven't paused the game, which is the rain you're hearing. Mainly because I gotta pass like another hour in the game, and I'm at a loss for what to do. In-game time, which is pretty much real time. And I don't think I have quite enough time to go back to the hotel and take a short nap. So... You're totally fine. Didn't think you were ignoring me. Yes. May do that Monday to break up some Sea of Thieves, but I can play Monday. I can play Monday. That's the problem. Monday is a holiday, so I actually have the whole day because I'm ignoring the fact that Jesse's family is getting together on Monday. And I'm just not going. Yes, we pirates on Monday. Arrgh. I'm a terrible pirate. Cordy and Jay, mighty and powerful gods! Yes, did you finish out your arena grinding? I meant to ask on Monday when you were playing, because I know I was watching arena, and then I actually had to get on a phone call for a while, and I came back and you were in adventure. So did you finish your arena grinding, or do you still have a little bit to go? Not yet. Got your sword, but farming the wins is such... Oh, okay, so you just need wins. Yeah, so you don't want me with you in the arena, because I'm going to be terrible at that, so... No mod view on mobile? Well, you know that mobile is inferior, Pixie. You know that, Shauna. The update went through, I think, last week or the week before, where you could tap on the emotes and find out what channel they came from. Just got implemented, and it's been available over a year, I think, on the main site. So you would rather play adventure anyway. So would I. Have you been watching the Thursday streams to get the drops for the Obsidians, or not Obsidian, Omen? Is it Omen? Hold on, I need to know this. Do the thing. Yeah, okay, it's Obsidian stuff. The Obsidian Hull, you already had it? Okay. Because I've got the Obsidian Hull sails and flag now. And then I've got the Omen capstan wheel and cannons as well. There were 2 drops. Apparently I have 3 Obsidian Hulls. I don't know how I would get 3, but it says I got 3 Obsidian Hulls yesterday. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. If all the obsidian stuff bar the capstan. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Okay. So, how about we hop back into the game? Did the music pause? It sure did. Yeah. I set up multi-actions, a whole slew of multi-actions, and excuse me, so far they are working. How's the game so far? So I'm enjoying the main story, however, I don't like the time dynamic to it, because everything that happens in game is happening in real time. Not like it's 8:30 here, so it's 8:30 in the game, but, and this is the first time we laid eyes on this chick. But like, right now, it's 1:52. I have nothing to do until 3 o'clock. So I have to figure out how to pass an hour in-game, and it's either 2 minutes in-game is 1 minute in real time, or it's 1-to-1, which is not ideal. And I would just be like, okay, let's go to the diner and eat. Yeah, the diner's closed all day apparently, and I have no clue why. Nothing is open for me to explore.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
We can take a rest if I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired, however, there's not enough time for me to go back and take a nap. So this game has a food and rest component to it. Alright, I gotta cross the river first, and then the first thing on the right.
Quack.
Yes, quack.
Quack.
Oh, I got the OG. Like, I go to the suspects' houses and I can't knock on the door or anything, so there's no real... I don't understand why they give me so much time in between things when there's nothing to really do. I should go to bed soon. I know well, you know what? I know if we go to the hotel, which I gotta find. This map is complete shit, too. George's house, Panda Bear, Quinn's house, Richard's house. There it is, okay. Because this is as far out as I can zoom. I can't actually... Alright, I think... Okay, so I'm on this road right here. I'm on January Way, right? Okay, I thought I was. Apparently not. Oh, I am. Okay. So, the hotel is somewhere over here. Okay. So, actually, well, we'll just continue this way and make a left on the next street. Go to the dead end, make a right. I am navigationally challenged, and you know this. Because I know I have something in my toolkit that will give me a little bit of pep. Or maybe I have time for a short nap. I don't know how long a short nap is, but we'll see. Love your face. Hope stream is amazing. It's way past your bedtime. Shauna, sleep well. I love you. I will talk to you soon. Mwah.
Give me your fucking money!
Canadian Papa Bear, welcome to stream. How are you tonight? Fantastic, and me, I am doing all right. I'm not liking the time mechanic in this game at all, to be perfectly honest. Forget if I gotta go left or right. I think yeah, I gotta go left. I wish I mean, I understand it's kind of an open world thing, but when everything else to explore is closed, it's a little rough. You two have a bedtime. Got a job at chat tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid, Jay. I love you. Give Shauna a hug for me, okay? Alright, so we're... Wait. Why is... I thought this was the hotel? These are cabins. I'm sorry, what? Thoughts about maybe playing the sequel? I don't know. To be honest, depending on how tonight goes, I may or may not actually be finishing this on stream. I may move to the next game. I feel like there's a little, especially for a horror game, there's a little too much downtime in between things. Uh, 3 hours is too long. I can't take a short nap. Never mind. I know. It's just, I'm enjoying the main story, but when there's so much time in between story parts and trying to pass them while also balancing food and sleep and not seeming to have anything to do in this time, because the only place I seem to that I can seem to find that's open during this whole time is the gas station. Like right now the sheriff's station's closed, the diner's closed. I can't stop at suspects' homes because they're closed. I don't know if that means the people aren't home or what. It's just not quite meshing with what I'm going for. The horror game aspect to it is really well done. However, it's a little far between. There's a little too much time in between, and I have no clue where I'm going. I wanted to stop at the hotel to pick up something to make me stay awake. Also, the map is complete, not gonna lie, the map is complete dog shit. So, where did I go wrong, is the question. Oh, I was supposed to make a right and not a left. Okay. So I just go back down the road the way I came. Let's not hit a tree. But what are you up to tonight? Are you still in Fatal Frame, Papa Bear? Woo! Actually surprised I didn't hit there. Yes, Fatal Frame 3 is stupidly long. You've got to be getting close to the end. Because you've been playing that for one long-ass time. I think at least you've been on it for, what, 2 months now? Maybe longer? Chapter 9 of 14? Holy crap, okay. Do I have to turn a certain way this way? Okay, yeah, I do. You're ready for it to be over. Yeah, in the past, like, I pride myself on being able to finish games that I start. I think there's only ever been 2 games thus far in my almost... started streaming in 2017, so in my almost 3-year career of streaming.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I've only not finished 2 games so far, and if this doesn't seem to pick up, like, we're close to the next main story section, and we'll see how much time is between that story section and the one that, comes after it. But, I I hate not finishing games. I really do. But unfortunately... Alright, Polly, where are you? I need to buy shit from you. Polly! Part of the problem is it can be vague on where to go, so you wasted a lot of time running around in most streams. Gotcha. Is there any? What's this? Apparently oh, that's right. I got what was out of there last time. Alright, let's check the weather. Rain from morning until evening. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Alright, well, let's go back to our room. Because I think I have something in here that will lower my tiredness. Toolbox. Take out item. Stabilizer? No. Covers a little tiredness. Covers a little tiredness. So we are gonna drink some coffee. Actually, we're gonna take out that donut too. All of those donuts, apparently. Alright. Not what I wanted. I wanted to do this, because 3 hours of sleep is way too much. I will oversleep and miss our objective. So... we are going to just drink some coffee, because apparently that works. Oh shit, that was more than a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna leave it there, and then we're gonna eat some donut. Alright. Alright, back to the vehicle, and then we'll drive to the place we need to go. Although, before I do that, I might... You know what? One coffee should be enough to get me through. I love how crackers are almost $40. The money... like, the value of things in this game just boggles my mind right now.
Brothers, retribution is at hand. It is our strength.
Welcome on in. How are you tonight, bud? And no, I didn't get around to watching that video. I got distracted. Hey, look, Summer Shandy. No, not Summer Shandy. All Day IPA. Tired, also, it's fine. Did you end up going back to work yet? I know Faith has. I forget if you have as well. Also, I realized I forgot to do something. There we go. I gave Canadian Papa Bear VIP status because he is awesome. And everybody should go follow him. For sure. Nope, June 1st to be determined. Gotcha. So, close-ish, but not, like... Okay. We're just gonna save. Oh darn, it cost me $1. I'm sad that Polly wasn't around for me to joke around with, but you know. She's gonna do what she's gonna do. So what have you been up to, Ben? Anything in particular? Alright, actually, before we get moving, I want to see what this flower is on the other side of the hotel. Also, I can peek in the hotel windows. That seems, shady, but okay. Wait, there's another dining room? Hello? Okay, well, if there's another dining room, then maybe I'll check that for the next breakfast, because there was no breakfast served. Like I thought there was going to be. Alright, we're just gonna pull out the gun with the unlimited ammo and shoot this thing. Oh shoot, still can't make it through. Okay. I see how it is. I'm just gonna kick the cone, it's fine. Why is everything blocked off by this wooden stuff? Oh. Oh. Went a little too far. Really? Really? Alright, what is this? I see that it's a flower, but how do I pick this up? Apparently I don't pick that up. Okay. Well then. And it's locked. Oh, there we go. Take item.
This flower. There's something very mesmerizing about it. Wonder what it's called. I'll take one with me and ask someone later.
I mean, that looks like a daisy to me, but, okay, York. You do you, boo. You do you. Can I look in anybody else's windows? Of course not. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. We're gonna finish our circuit around the, hotel, though. I can. Oh, this is probably the actual dining room. Smallmouth bass. This must be Polly's room. Interesting. Sorry you were AFK, but heard your name from the other room. I just said that I made you a VIP because you are, and that people should go follow you. And I do apologize that I may not finish the game on stream. I genuinely feel bad, but I'm not quite vibing with it, and it makes me sad. I can't complete a circuit around the hotel. I gotta go all the way back around. Big oofs. Dude, you're awesome. Don't apologize if you're not having fun. I know. I'm having fun with the parts where there's actual story. It's all the in-between stuff. Genuinely, that's the issue I'm running into. I think maybe this is the big old dining room? Or is this the small dining room? Oh, Polly? You're kind of, hello. Okay, that's not weird at all. So this is Polly's room, then. Okay. Oh, thank you, you're awesome, don't... Okay. I already read that, because... Pro streamer today. Now, today was rough to wake up. I was that nice toasty, temperature. You know, the temperature where you are perfectly warmed. You're not sweating, you're not too cool, you're just perfectly toasty. And I did not want to crawl out of bed. I actually had to drink an energy drink about an hour into my work day because my eyelids kept drooping. Alright. So now we should be able to drive to the place with things and the stuff and the other stuff. Alright, I know we're gonna have to make a left at this street that's up here.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
This thing does have a handbrake. See? But then I run into things, so how about we just don't do that? Because it's very squirrely. Like, I'm driving in a... Well, hold on. I'm driving in a straight line and I hit it. Oh, it didn't that time. Last time I was going in a straight line and I hit it, I started swerving all over the place. Okay. So from here, where do we go? Well, we can try and stop for that card. Oh, people are starting to gather. Hello. So basically, we need to get to Frost Street. We're gonna see if we can grab this card first. Although I don't think so. I think this card is actually like in this building? Or is it in... Hold, please. Get out of car.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people.
Yes, yes,
What do you
yes,
think,
we know.
Zach?
Got a record player. Heck yeah. Sure, let's take a peek inside these windows just for shits and giggles. And I just spilled some of my respawn on me. That's lovely. It's okay. Ooh, there's a thing inside the window that I can't see. But it's shiny! Okay. Talk a lot. Alright, back in the car we get. And I think there was another card further up. Yeah. We go to the next street and make a left. We'll see if we can nab that one too. Since we've got a little bit of time to spare, we're not really in a hurry. If I can figure out how to get in there. There we go, there's a thing. Ooh. Wait, so you're telling me... You know what, we're gonna just get out of the car here, and then we'll see if we can find a way through the bridge. The gate. The fence. I know my English, I promise. Or is it gonna make me go all the way around? Ooh. I'm kinda glad I came this way now. It's an extra 30 bucks. And considering crackers are more than 30 bucks, I call that a win. I like how it was still raining under that overhang. That was cool. Oh no. There's no way through the gate over here. Alright. What I'm trying to get to is right there. Looking for a gap in the gate. It's on the basketball court. Oh. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Never mind. Just checking to make sure that was the only sheriff's vehicle available. Alright, so we're gonna try and turn onto the street. And then go down to Elf Street, sure.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
I'm trying. Alright, and then we're gonna turn here without looking, because that's how we roll. And then, do I have to go down Donovan? Yeah, I gotta go down Donovan. Maybe I can talk to, I mean, I still have 14 minutes before 3 o'clock. And maybe I could talk to some of these people before the whole thing. Because clearly it's not going to let me do the thing. So, hey look, a milk barton truck. Let's talk to suspect. She doesn't even have a name. Like, you cannot talk to her. George. I could talk to George at least. It's a tough job. Police and FBI work are both really tough jobs. Yeah, don't say. Well, let's see if we can talk to some of these named people. Also, totally love the limo. Can't talk to him. Everyone's waiting. Let's go to the community center, Zach. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I talked to... Oh, that's... So Gina and Jack came together from the gas station. Thomas! I can't even talk to Thomas. That is fully disappointing, okay? The fact that I can't even talk to Thomas, the guy with the ultimate biscuits.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
Yes, I know.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Alright, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So yeah, I think 2 in-game minutes equals 1 real life minute. And there's nothing around here, is there? Oh, I guess I can buy food if I want. How is everything going? Let's see. Don't want the map. See, I'm not that hungry and I'm not that sleepy, so I don't really need anything. Oh, that's title, options, profiling? There's a long way to go. We've got 3 of 12 profiling done. Got trading cards, yo. I've been terrible about grabbing these, by the way. Card details. Do they give me anything? Oh. General Lysander. He, the owner of the junkyard, says he was a hero at Vietnam. He is a retired general. Lily Ingram. Keith's wife, roughly 10 years older than Keith. She is more responsible one in the house. George Woodman. The sheriff, trustworthy and stern. He has an interest in profiling, but has not grasped the skill of it yet. His favorite pastime is to work out and exercise. Francis York Morgan. The main character, known for his surreal demeanor, he talks with his dual personality named Zach during most investigations. Arnold and Sylvester. George's weights for pumping iron. He named them Arnold and Sylvester. Gee, I wonder why. Gina's sponge. When Gina washes cars, she uses her favorite sponge. However, since she doesn't really wipe with it, it really isn't of much use. So, you're telling me that she wipes things with her boobs, probably. Well, BRB, making mac and cheese and nobody can stop you. What kind of mac and cheese? Is it homemade? Please tell me it's homemade. Don't care if it's a dead meme, it's true and you love it. Handcrafted and built to order, it's a beautiful work of art. Boxed. Is it craft? Or is it something else? An antique record player. Thomas and Carol have used it since they were kids. Orange and terrible for your health. Alright, so that sounds like craft. Oh, even worse, Kroger brand. Is it standard mac and cheese or is it like their little itty bitty spirals? Isaac as an angel. He sits in a red room, a very strange set of twins. Alright, is it 3 o'clock yet? No, because I was in the pause menu. Hey man, don't be dissing Kroger. No, most of the Kroger brand stuff is actually pretty good. I'm just starved for attention right now. And it's spirals because you're 12 and nobody can stop you. Thank you for the lurk, Ben. We'll see you when you get back with your mac and cheese. We're just gonna run around this property until 3 o'clock hits because my dear, does this time run slow. Try talking to George again, see what we can find out from him. Anything new, George? Nope, you're just gonna talk about how things are tough. Okay. Oh, the water glitched out of there for a second. Did you see that? Yep. Interesting. Alright, 5 in-game minutes, so that's like 2.5 minutes till we can go in. Oh, this is not great. You know, in Michigan next week, it's supposed to hit high 80s, low 90s, but yeah. Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday, I know we're supposed to be getting thunderstorms. Chance of thunderstorms. Monday, there's a chance of rain. It's gonna be interesting. What else have I been up to?
Not terribly much. I haven't left the house in a long, long time.
I am a very boring person if I have no content to work with or nobody to bounce things off of. So I do apologize for this small break in entertainment. We will get there. But rain and thunderstorms, some of my favorite things in the world. I love the sound. I love the way it makes me feel and how it makes you actually want to sleep. Considering most nights I'm up till 1 or 2, even on work nights where I gotta be up at 7:30 for work. Perfect. Alright, come on. Anytime now. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. So it's the Mercury Theater.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. Clock tower is impressive too.
I like how nobody's sitting near each
Zach,
other,
I
really.
haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm
Doubtful.
not some tree in the wind this time either. And that was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
What kind of tree is bright red?
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Do I, though? Do I really?
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham.
Anna.
Truly a heinous, terrible crime.
Oh, he's taking notes. Okay, I was
I've
wondering
come
why
to
he
this
was
town to
back
solve
there.
the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice.
Oh, suspenseful music.
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents.
Basically, let the killer know, hey, we're onto ya.
Please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs.
The way that was
Secondly,
worded, it sounded like
avoid
Anna was a
going out
child.
when it is raining.
She was not.
Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Oh. Who's this, gal? Carol McLean, bar owner and singer.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
He sounds like... He almost sounded alarmed by the fact he had a sister.
So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice.
Brought to
But
justice.
you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
You know, it'd be funny if he actually drew something instead of writing something down. Is he gonna address the crowd as well? Look at York, he's like, oh god, now what?
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Yeah. So says the dude in the gas mask. I will admit, I kind of like the music in this game, though.
Sure knows how to
It's
steal
a little
thunder.
Over dramatic, but
Well then, Zach,
it's interesting.
let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Alright, let's go ask people some questions. What's wrong with Thomas?
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again.
Well, no shit.
How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our
Oh yeah,
investigation.
Thomas, just strip down, it's fine. Can we go somewhere else?
Okay. If it's gonna help you any.
At this point, I've gotten all of the sheriff's people to strip down so I could see their backs.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
Nope.
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
You know...
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
You know, you could have showed it to us, but that would have required more, work.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. The purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time.
Oh yeah, that's not cryptic at all.
That is Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
Alright,
So,
so...
Harry, you know something.
I gotta go visit Mr. Stewart
But there's some
at some
reason
point.
why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Only in a court of law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Not at all. Not even close. Does that say coffee black? Wait, someone just left their fucking coffee? Sure, I'll take it. Alright, can I talk to anybody else? No? I guess I'll talk to Emily?
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Alright, well, let's see if there's anyone else I can talk to. It's not looking promising. No relation to the case I'd figure. So there's people out here, huh? Oh, hey, it's the general.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The general, owner of the scrap yard.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Here, I'm gonna put it up
I'm
here
the
even though your
general.
face is here.
I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Because it's where he's settled.
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech.
Hey, now
you
he's a
mentioned the
professional. I
raincoat
know,
killer.
right?
Was that a problem?
Hey, I'm, you know, Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Oh wait, your face is down here.
The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right.
Really?
Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
Alright, now I got places to go. Should be wearing your World War II clothes
He
if he was
literally
a...
exudes raw power, Zach.
If he was a
Despite the
Vietnam
credibility
general?
issues, we should give him a visit. One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
I don't know, but sure. Let's talk to Fiona, if we can get around in there. And Mika, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Though you assume it's not what they say in this game. Well, I mean, if he was in I don't know if he'd be wearing World War II clothes if he was a Vietnam general, but like York said, he was dressed like a sergeant, so... I'm not up and up on my military rankings and histories.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Oh, that's right. She was at
Hello
the hospital.
again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day. But I do.
Oh?
He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you?
Not
He
really.
doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
I like how he turned around. Oh, really? What is he so... That was weird. You hear all World War II people were more or less purged out of the militaries up into the late 70s and early 80s. Ah. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
Alright, so I'm getting more and more places I can go. Let's see. Hello, Jim.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often. And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to, in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
Interesting.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
You've seen those World War II folks go around after retirement. They still walk like they own the place. Some of them, yeah. Alright, let's talk to Gina.
Hello again, Agent York.
Her
How
and
are
her
you?
lack of
Good,
clothing.
thanks. And you?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today.
Well, that's good to hear. Do you have any information that could help me out?
Information? Sounds difficult and not my kind of conversation. Anyways, you should come by the gas stand again. I'll give you the best service in town.
I think you're the only
Zach,
gas
perhaps you
station
can tell
in
me.
town.
Why did she bother coming here?
You came here with Jack, is what happened.
I've nothing to say to you.
I haven't asked you anything yet, Jack.
Shut it! I might open up if you introduce me to, I don't know, a Ben Franklin or two.
Liger, welcome on in. How are you tonight?
Oh, what a creature. Guess there's always someone like him in every town.
You just spit indoors. What a jackass. Alright, let's talk to you. I'm doing alright. How are you? Oh, well, you said good. But I'm doing alright, though. Who's this person?
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Roaming Sigourney, nicknamed the Pot Lady. Apparently
Hey,
not the marijuana
mister.
lady, though.
My pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder.
Okay.
Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Just read some Naruto fan fiction. Ooh, was it good? Let's grab this and then talk to Polly.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really?
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his
Her
soul.
voice
We'd come
still
on the
sounds
weekend
really
to see
young.
the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside.
Why does
He was
Mor-
just one of those
Frank
kind
York
of guys,
do
really,
this?
thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
like
answer
so
the
many.
question.
There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, when my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw, he'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh,
I don't think these are
forgot,
pertinent
Mr. Morgan.
questions.
We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready.
Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll
And
see you
not
back at the
answer
hotel.
my questions? Thanks, Polly.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my questions, Zach. Amazing.
I know it doesn't answer the question, but okay. Oh, he's snapping. Okay, I thought he was like angrily pointing at her for a second there. Agent, welcome to stream, buddy. How are you tonight?
Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
Keith Ingram, convenience store owner.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith,
That was an odd accent.
I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you sell
Okay.
raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them.
Quack.
Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But
Like,
you
if there
know,
was some
that
sort of
scar
music
yours,
for him to
now that
snap
scar
to,
rocks.
I could
This scar
understand,
rocks?
but
Now that's a new one.
yeah, I know,
I'll
right?
drop by your store soon and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
Also, Agent, I'm doing pretty good, especially for a Friday, and it's a long weekend, so we're doing good. How? I know you said you're good, but how have things been for you? What have you been up to? Anything exciting?
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
I'm Lily. Lily Ingram, Keith's wife.
I'm FBI Special Agent.
Agent York, right?
Again,
You are good.
up here,
The
not
handsome
here.
special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
Well,
You certainly are a
I don't know
funny
about
one.
leaving the house left foot first, but whenever I
So
am
have you
starting
noticed
at equal
anything
footing, I always
strange or
go
out of
left
place
foot first
recently?
because marching
Well,
band.
Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But,
You think there's something else?
well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside.
Well,
Something
damn.
about a special secret between just the three of them.
Okay, that
just couldn't
sounds
understand it.
suspect.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
You upgraded to Raspberry Pi 4, so you got that all set up with RetroPie, and it's much better than Pi 3. I don't think... I've never actually set up a Raspberry Pi. My husband has, and I think he only had Raspberry Pi 2? Or, you know... Beyond that, yeah. You love how no one questions Zach. I think somebody asked him once who he was talking to, and he did give them an answer, so... Oh, snakeskin pants. Look at this fancy dude.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Hey, you got it
Please,
right
call me
into
York.
the face.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Wesley the gunsmith, gun store owner.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this?
Hunters.
I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
So what have you been playing lately, Agent? So I can buy the no, I got the submachine gun, I thought. I can buy bullets, which I've got plenty of bullets. I can buy another flare, but we're good on that, and I can buy a lollipop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. We're gonna finish. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you do.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my
Does this mean things are actually going to
Understood.
finally open
Look
up for
forward
me?
to it.
Because that would be nice.
The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
From 8 to 6. 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh, yeah, that's not suspect. On the Pi, I've been bouncing around random Dreamcast and N64 games since it handles them quite nicely now. Ooh. General, though, you've lots of DCS and some Borderlands 3. Oh, and Witcher 3. I need to catch up on DLC for Borderlands 3. I have not touched Witcher 3, but it is on a list. And I feel like I should know DCS, but my brain is completely blanking right now. Does she work at the diner?
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Oh, yeah, that's right. It is a flight sim,
Olivia.
probably.
Nick's wife?
Olivia Cormack. Finally beat the main story in Witcher 3 a few days ago.
Anna worked at your
We're working on the
husband's
second
diner,
DLC.
right?
Ah.
What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have
noticed.
heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
I like the overly dramatic hand gestures. DCS is the one you famously play with your stick in. That is true. Right? I thought I saw something over in the corner there. Never mind. I'm guessing this is her husband, which I peeked in one of their windows and definitely saw him holding his head
I'm
while
U.S.
he was
Special
sitting on the
Agent
bed.
Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Nick Cormack, diner owner. Mostly
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident?
Oh, really?
Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Ooh. Okay, well then. I think that's everybody. Let's see what's over in this corner here. Oh. Alright, so I can still go through those doors. Not go through there. See, look! Hey, I found things. Yes, we're gonna take the cigarettes. Alright, let's talk to Carol. Why do I feel like
Anna
she's
was
gonna
an
be like
airhead.
a love-ish interest?
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. gain one and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face, always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Okay. Hey, Gaming Templar, how are you tonight?
Isaac
Welcome
and
on
Isaiah
in.
said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
Ooh, okay. Just, okay. That was very abrupt. Designing your tattoo. Ooh. What's it gonna be of? If you don't mind sharing. Alright, we'll go talk to this guy. The whole game is abrupt. You're not wrong.
Good evening, Agent.
Hey, Agent, they're talking about you. Brian the Insomniac, Gravekeeper. Sounds like
Good
me.
evening, Mr.
Brian, the Gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Oh, you're so
Anna.
funny.
Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon.
There's gonna be multiple?
Too soon to go to the grave.
I'm glad to
So
hear
sad.
it. I'd love
So
to hear about him.
sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Not until after
Anna.
her death.
Her smile, so warm. Anna, blonde hair, so bright.
It sounds like he's going clap, 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 but he was clearly just moving like...
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach.
Womp.
I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
One is a Celtic Trinity heart knot etched into a bonsai tree or cherry blossom tree. Ooh. You remember the memes where someone forces an AI to watch a bunch of commercials or movies and such and makes them write a script from scratch? This game reminds you of that. You are not that far off. He has a Q on his hat.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quint Dunn, Darts Bar employee. I can speak.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
Not taking it lightly,
I never take
jerk.
anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah.
Oh, are you now?
Because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you?
Ooh.
But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself.
Vigilante justice.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
In parentheses?
You mean Becky?
Don't
Significant
underestimate the
other.
FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
Quotation marks, not parentheses. Whatever, I can't speak. I know the difference. It's been a long day.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the
I'll
owner
elaborate
of the
on
Darts
that in a sec.
Bar, Swery 65.
Richard Dunn, Darts Bar owner. Another one is saying no CB.
How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great.
And
Aside from the
Malamori
murder
Farm,
that happened here.
The dairy.
Murder just doesn't
What
fit
do
with a
those
small
mean?
town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size.
Yeah, parentheses
Big
are these
town,
things.
small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. She always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
They're making
You're
a
right,
big-ass deal about this scar.
Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Yeah, so basically today... Oh. I guess
Agent Morgan?
we're going to talk to
I'd
George.
like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
I also guess that means that I talk to everybody. Back in the hole. Oh, God. Oh. No, Sibi for Patri is not for self, for country. You're going into the military. Malo Mori Quam Floderi is your family crest. It says death rather than disgrace. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming both of those are Latin. Alright, so we've played about 7 hours and almost 7 hours and 30 minutes of the game. We've gone through a total of 2 days. We've defeated 135 enemies, and there have been 8 continues. So work today was rather slow business-wise, but next week is the last week for one of the full-timers in my department. So that leaves us, instead of 3 full-timers and 2 part-timers, it's going to leave us with 2 full, 2 part-time. And with the full-timer leaving, we're going to have to shift some things around. Well, there's one thing that we do that we didn't have procedures written out for, because it is insanely complicated and easier to explain in words and by showing than it is to, like, read from a procedure. And I was in charge of creating this procedure today, and without using any diagrams or pictures or screenshots or anything, just writing everything out in Word took 5 pages. 5 full pages of instructions to do this one thing. So I used a lot of parentheses today, and I actually had to type the word parentheses, I think 2 times, maybe 3. So you eventually want to get the names of your kids on the branches of the tree. You also get the verse Revelations 21:16. I am not very familiar with the Bible. I am agnostic and kind of have my own beliefs. That doesn't stop me from respecting the fact that everyone else, follows their own beliefs system, whether they believe there is a God, whether they believe there isn't a God, if they're into, some of the more pagan religions or organized Christian religions or anything in between. But yeah, I think there's more here. Oh yeah, what are we getting money-wise? Oh. So, we're up over 8 grand. Alright. So, before we get into the next part, I'm actually going to take a bathroom break. See, it's in reference to Fallout 3. Is it? Okay. I know it was a Bible book, though. Isn't there a Bible book, Revelations? But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because, well, gotta pee. Been drinking my water. But I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes, maybe 4. I should probably stretch my legs. I've been sitting like a gremlin. I really need, like, a posture check thing. But I will see you folks in a minute. I'm leaving you with my, best of video. So, yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Toilet!
Ah! Well, that ended. Platforming, not my strong suit. Oh, hello, graphical glitch. Nice to see you again. A little squishy. What the fuck was that? Did you see that, folks? It just decided it didn't want me to land on it. Do another one, and then we run, and then we run, and then we run, and then let go, Leon. Shit. Well, we're fucked. Well, here's the question. Can Mr. X climb a Leon, what are you doing? Up the stairs towards the quest marker. Getting out of this creepy lab is more than I deserve. Gluten-free cherry cupcakes on sale now at Target. Grab your best discount vouchers and grab yourself a deal. Traces of gluten may be found in the products. Target is not responsible for any gluten found. Move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it. All right, let go, Claire. Move, move. Thank you. Mine's doing the pulsing thing, and I bet if I just have it as gold, it's just gonna be steady gold. Yeah, okay, I like the pulsing better. Giggity. Not to sound like a hipster, but I was on Facebook when it was college only. Yeah. I'm old. I think I had a MySpace. I had a MySpace before that, though.
No. Dad.
Oh.
No. Please.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you. The android. Who's the android?
It was a heart attack, you asshole. Nope. Not today. Aww. Did you hear that noise it made after I got up the ladder? It sounded so sad. Like, aww. Wow, okay. That was most definitely a yeet. I didn't know that was... I threw him so hard, he went through the world.
I don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human. You've been here long enough.
Hi, Todd. I'm sorry I can't be there for your surprise Zoom birthday get-together. I am streaming, but my community would love to wish you a very happy birthday. All right, we're gonna have to do that over. We're gonna have to do that over. You'll wash him. We're gonna have to do that over. I need that, though. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Grab it, grab it. Whatever it is, grab it and go, Leon. Go. Don't get stuck on the copier. Slugged, right? I got cock blocked by the fucking copier. No, you need to die, okay? Let's fight on this carousel. Anyone else want to challenge me on the carousel of doom? Yeah, no, you guys can't even make it up here. Look at you guys. Look at you. Oh, nope, he made it. Usually when boss battles happen, this is how boss battles start. Do you want a boss battle? Because this is how you get a boss battle. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I decided I was feeling a little funky, so I decided to take my sugar, and I'm good. It was just I felt a little funky, so. Oh, in Fallout 3, it's the Bible verse where where Liam Neeson says to you, okay, I gotcha. It's been a while since I played the game, so I feel kind of bad, but it is what it is. But thank you folks for sticking around for that slightly extended break. You'll wash it. I feel like every time people see that part of the video, somebody mentions that they'll wash him too. So.
Well then, Agent York, Do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right, then. Let's do that.
Alright. Peek.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner. That might be nice.
Yes, let's go get
Thomas
food.
is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition.
How have I been? I've been doing alright.
Zach, what do you
My
think?
shoulder's getting better.
You can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner.
Isn't
or
great,
go directly
but
back to the
I
hotel.
definitely have
You decide,
more
Zach.
range of motion. Yes, let's eat with them. It has nothing to do with the female police officer. Nope. It was the fact that I'm gonna have to eat anyway, so. But yeah, I've been pretty good. I've been pretty darn good. Oh, come on, we all couldn't have squished into one booth.
Here for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful
How have
place.
you been, though, Templar?
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than
Fueled on
that.
liquor.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those
I thought
you've
it was
just
going to give
mentioned.
me an option, but I guess not.
The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period.
Ooh.
He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and
And
used them as
nobody's
utensils
hungry
in his daily
again.
life, to eat from or as a urine cup.
Gross.
He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it.
You had 200 followers last night? Well,
He'd fill
congratulations.
skulls with ice, cola, and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%.
Yeah.
Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too.
Ew.
Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Yeah, it's not.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes.
Really?
An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims.
Jesus!
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear any more? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach?
Oh my god.
Just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers.
Maybe?
Give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal. and a victim.
Yeah. You're eating
No
Zach's
victim
sheesh.
will ever welcome
Oh,
crime,
I'm eating
no matter
Zach's
what its
sheesh.
size.
Yeah, exactly.
So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
I mean, I tend to
neither.
agree.
I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town.
I keep on expecting to see Anna. Here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Well, she's not coming back, buddy. You're a sensitive soul, I
Excuse
get that,
us,
but, you know.
Agent Morgan, we should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Okay, if my food meter is not full, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed. Not the same level of crime, but crime is crime. That is exactly it. I definitely agree with that. Crime is crime, but some crimes are worse than others. Alright. So what have we got? Sheriff's Department, we don't want to go there. Bank's gonna be closed. Nick's house is there. Anna's house is there. What's this? Brian's house. Brian's house is, like, weird. Galaxy of Terror. I wonder if that's open. Excuse me, sorry. Muse's Gallery? Harry's Mansion. Where is Harry's Mansion in relation to everything else? Holy shit, that's a long way away. I am going to visit him tomorrow. So it's down January way, at least. I know that's a thing. Okay. We're coming back into town-ish. Yeah. Oh, that's like at the other end of the map. So yeah, we're not going there tonight. You know what? We're gonna see if Galaxy of Terror is open. So we're gonna get out onto the road, make a left, and then follow the fort to the right. Is there another vehicle, or is this the only one? Alright, this is the only one. Screw it, we're going. And we ran a yellow light. That's okay. Alright. Is this Galaxy of Terror right here? What's the number under your cam mean? That is my heart rate. I'm wearing a heart rate monitor, although we're not quite at a scary time for the game. So, you know, it's kind of pointless right now, but we're giving it a shot. Hey, they're open! Yes, let's go! Let's get our drink on. I mean, there's an entire parking lot here, and I park on the street. That's great. Let's go. George is here. Oh, Carol's a lounge singer. I think I knew that. Alright, let's talk to George. All the things you could have told the town people, you had to choose the raincoat killer. I told you, that was nothing but folklore. Don't start with me, George. Just have some good food and hopefully that'll get you in a better mood. I'll be in a better mood after we arrest the murderer. You're the one slowing down the investigation. Okay, I'll be more careful. This is my town, don't forget it. Zach, looks like the Monarch has marked us as the enemy. Yeah, it's something that I saw, I forget who the streamer was at the time, but it's something I saw somebody do, sorry, here, another streamer do. And I'm like, ooh. But I didn't know them very well, so I didn't want to ask them flat out how they did the heart rate thing. So I did some research on my own and found the program and found what heart rate monitors it worked with and ordered it. I ordered the wrong model. I ordered the next newest, and yeah, I can open this. I ordered the next newest, and it didn't work with the next newest, so I had to return it. That was my first Amazon return ever. Nothing. And then I got the right one, and everything's been fine and dandy since. I meant to put it in my toolbox, but that's fine. So when I get more excited, when I talk more, when I start waving my arms, you're gonna see it go up. Like if I just come back from walking around to the bathroom or whatever, in general, that'll be a little bit higher and everything. Or if I've had a super duper stressful day, you'll see that the number in general is higher. You've returned 3 things off of Amazon. Ah. Yeah, I know my husband's returned a few things, for sure. But, buying the next newest version of this heart rate monitor was my only return so far. So. Alright, I think that's, Oh, she's done. Can I talk? Yeah, I can talk to her now. Hey, baby. Okay, I shouldn't say it like that. That was gross. That never again. That was a fantastic song. I don't need your calculated compliment. I'm not calculating anything, Carol. I'm just saying that you have a wonderful voice. Well, thank you. Happy now? No, not quite. Trying to give you some praise, but you're only Oh god, that was the wrong your! That was the wrong your! My brain! It even made me, like, skip past the rest of the frickin' dialogue for that. Oof. What is that one? Oh, it's a cheers? Aw, that power armor. Yeah, words are hard. This could be a problem, Zach. What do I have to do to make you believe that I'm being honest? Easy. If you really liked my song, then get the hell out of here. She is feisty. Alright, we were leaving anyway. There, you'll be okay. Bradley! Bradley! Welcome on in, bud. How are you today? Alright, where else do we want to go? Don't think the gallery's open. I don't want to go visit Harry tonight. We're at Galaxy of Terror. Don't think the milk bar is open. Sweary 65 might be open? Because there's people there? I have no clue where we are. This is the problem with this map. What is that? There's also no... There's like no indicator. Like no key for the map. Like it doesn't tell you that what this is. What is this? I don't know. Turn to the hotel to report to headquarters. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. But Sigourney's out here. No, where I am. Thought I was near town. But I don't even know. Yeah, because I'm here. I mean, I guess we're just going to go to the place because I have no clue where I'm going. Damn you, and not being able to zoom out any further. Alright, so we're just gonna make a left and then a right. Gotta change my suit anyway. I did not want to get out of the car! Oh, this game is a little frustrating. But we got this. Alright. There we go. Should probably turn those on. Oh no.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Working on it. Apparently Kiefer Sutherland, his full name is Kiefer William Frederick Dempsey George Rufus Sutherland. I'm sorry, what? I know you're probably not pulling my leg, but that's a little ridiculous. It's just... Okay, so middle child, Greg, so my younger brother, one of my younger brothers, he decided to convert to Catholicism, so he had to go through the whole baptism, first communion, and all that stuff. And before all of that, his name was 13, and 7 is 20. So his normal name, fully spelled out, was 30 letters. The Catholic middle name that he chose added another 10 letters onto that. So his full name, if you want to account for the second middle name that he... I didn't want to get out of the car. I wanted to drive forward into the circle. But yeah, your girlfriend just told you. Holy crap. Yeah, so, oh wait, no, I can't get out of the car there, and then just walk inside. Oh well, we're just gonna do this. So, my brother, one of my brothers, his first name is 7 letters, his middle name is 10 letters, his last name is 13 letters. So that right there is 30 letters. And then the middle name he chose... You know, because they name themselves, they choose a middle name based on, I think, saints. And he chose a saint with a 10-letter name.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
It was a seed or something? It was a little red thing. Seed. I'm glad that they're actually letting me do something.
We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Oh god.
Knee prints in the grass.
Yep.
Wood chip with metal dust.
Sure.
Photo of a man with a tattoo on his back and...
Broken heel. Broken high heel.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Broken high heel, right? Oh shit. Bright red raincoat. Broken stiletto heel. Ruby! Welcome on in, my dear. How are you?
2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us.
Sorry for MIA doing some home improvement stuff. Don't even worry about it, my dear. You be here when you can be here.
Miss Stiletto heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to
But
the
hi! Welcome on in, my dear.
3 people.
What are you working on,
In any case, Miss Stiletto heel may have vital information. We need to find her next.
What have you been working on home improvement-wise?
We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal.
Working on designing your tiny house with your girlfriend.
Have I forgotten anything?
Yes.
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
Vaguely.
What do you think she was holding on to?
Oh god. 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 I don't remember.
That's right.
Oh, thank God.
Round object.
Whew.
The marks
Put
on
me
her
on the
hand suggested peace.
spot like that.
The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk.
Okay.
A few are worthy of special attention.
Repainting, going through things
Carol
to keep
McLean,
trash or donate,
singer and
rearranging
borrower.
furniture, and all the works.
She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack.
I've got one that can see.
One by one.
Hi, Dad. Welcome on in.
I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
Oh, and on Emily's back.
Sorry, I'll get to chat in a
Strange to
second.
Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange. Nostalgic and sad almost.
Maybe you're the killer.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Alrighty. Meanwhile, you also foster 4 rambunctious kittens, so yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing the kitten fostering. Also, Pupper! So if you randomly pass out, you're sorry. Hey, no worries. Just dropped in to make sure everyone is misbehaving. Gonna be lurking as usual. Not a problem, Dad. Thank you so much for coming on by. I like how he's not shaking like his truck was. Alright, cool, it's been 4 days. Last time we went through this it said 2, so we lost 2 days apparently. Hey, we cleared episode 1! I don't know how many episodes there are. If somebody wants to look up how many episodes there are, that would be cool. But don't feel obligated. Ah, it's the creepy twins again. Back, ate, and made some dope fat bombs. Keto cups.
Are you thirsty?
Wait.
You must be very thirsty.
Is it only Faith doing keto?
You only take milk with your coffee. Coffee with milk. That's all.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
Becky is the girlfriend of Quint. Becky Ames is Anna's friend. Okay.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
You're not creepy
Anna's
at all.
friend?
My name
Oh my
is
god.
Becky.
We get it.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee and go.
Yeah, kinda. You're allowed to eat whatever, but you're mostly just clearing out the apartment of non-keto stuff. Ah, gotcha. There's 6, not including the prologue or epilogue, and each episode has at least 5 chapters. Okay. So each has 5 sections. At least 5 sections. This game is gonna take a while if we decide to continue on with it. Yes, we are going to take the chocolate chip cookie, thank you. Yeah, so I might, by the end of stream, leave this up to you folks, as to whether we continue next week with it. I feel as though it's not quite giving off the horror vibe that we go for. I mean, it's an intriguing story. And when the horror elements do show up, it's nice. However, the horror elements seem to be few and far between. Red leaves fluttering in the air, a chandelier hanging from above. Can this riddle be solved, Zach? Where's this chandelier they're talking about? I don't see a chandelier. About 20 hours or so, there are optional side missions for cash items, but you can blast through the quest pretty quickly. However, you will die a lot, and the time between events kind of drags. Yeah. It takes forever to drive anywhere between the games, and also, if you have, like, hours to go between things, it kind of drags. Dummy for hanging costumes gives me the creeps somehow, though it might be useful for jackets and such. So yeah, I might leave this up to you folks, so start thinking about it now. Yes, you can Google. Just making sure my Google Home didn't turn on. Although that's funny when it does. Oh god, tank controls! Tank controls!
That's me.
I don't know if I got them there.
That's me when it happened.
That's you when what happened? Probably the accident that caused his scar, if I had to guess, actually. Rise and shine, Buttercup! It's time to get a move on. It's a brand new day. First thing he does is
looks like it's
light a
directly
cigarette.
related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
You always need coffee. Jeez.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Alright. They didn't let me get breakfast with Polly yesterday. We should probably switch out of this seat. Coffee is life. I drink hot leaf water instead of coffee most of the time. It gets the job done. You know what? Let's go for the workaholic yet, because we started out in the agent suit, and we just wore the crimson suit, which we need clean now because it's looking dirty. So we're going to go in the workaholic suit right now. Yes. And then we're gonna clean. Yes, I know it costs $8. When it costs you only $8 to clean your suit, but it costs $34 for a thing of crackers, something is wrong with this economy. Let's go shave. Because, look at that. I've got some stubble growing. I don't know if you folks can see that, but I've got some stubble growing. It's time to shave. It's the capitalist way. Yeah, but you think, you know, dry cleaning an entire suit would cost a little more. Steam recommends LA Noire as a good alternate to this game. I do own LA Noire. That's weird. Because this is still technically in the horror genre. And look at that, we don't have as much stubble. Alright, let's check what I got in my pockets, and let's see what we got. So, I need to get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of the stabilizer. I'm gonna keep these in here, because health packs are a good thing. Let's go ahead and put the chocolate chip cookies away for now. And the lollipop. Alright, weapon. We want to keep the stuff we have. So I think we're fine with what I got. Panda bear. What do you mean panda bear? Oh, okay, interesting. So, the official FBI machine gun. Well. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you do. Alright, let's save the game before we go have our breakfast with Polly. Save data. But Unwashed, I'm sorry, I didn't actually give you a proper hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. I just realized this because I am pro streamer. Everything is fine. You just kind of...
Whoa there!
Whoa. Hi. He's got a dog on his butt.
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
You're a jolly man. Forrest Kaysen, sapling salesman. And he's got a cute Dalmatian pupper. Playing PC or PlayStation?
Forrest Kaysen.
Xbox.
Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip.
And this isn't the director's cut or whatever it's called. This is just pure Deadly Premonition.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about.
Scarface?
Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Yep, old school.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here.
Oh, the pupper! What's the dog's name? It must have a name. He must have a
Say
name.
hi to Willie.
Willie!
Don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
He's gotta be the killer. The red seeds? Come on.
So,
And he just pulls another one out of nowhere.
Here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Weirdo.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but
I
let
mean,
me
I'm
tell
not
you,
really, but hey.
I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout.
What do their seeds look like?
Can't really be passed on, you know. It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens.
I mean,
Like
as long
those
as it gets
stocks
water.
that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
That was a
Zach.
loud dog.
Do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen.
FK?
F.K.
Huh. I didn't put two and two together,
This show
but you
has
know.
just begun.
Actually, kind of wanted to explore the hotel a little bit. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Sure, let's go in! Breaking and entering. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Okay. Wait, did I just go outside? No, I was supposed to have breakfast with Polly!
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
No!
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork.
I didn't
Thomas
know
helped me
that
out,
was
so
gonna
I
be
was able to go
outside.
home
It
and get
doesn't
some
tell
sleep,
you these
but
things.
not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only
We'll
place
see
to
if we
find
can
her.
still go
The
eat
gallery is
breakfast
open
with
from
Polly.
10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
All right, let's go back inside. Yeah, you guys fuck off. Why do you want to go back in there? I need to eat. Yeah, go on ahead. I'm going back inside. Thought we were finally a team. You have to go off alone again? Emily is right. You treat us like suspects and just do whatever you damn well please. What is the matter with you? Well, I walked out the wrong door is what's wrong with me. And I thought we were finally getting to understand each other. Always the art gal... Anyways, the art gallery is open from 10 to 5. Don't be late, okay? If I knew that that door was gonna go outside, I wouldn't have gone out of it. Alright, well hopefully Polly still has breakfast up and running. Don't know. But we need our coffee too, so... Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a way to grab a plate. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Oh, that's great. Well, I guess we're just gonna have our coffee. Unpredictability lies ahead today. Lucky place, train station.
An unpredictable life is a wonderful thing. Cases may come flooding in like passengers at rush hour.
Let's have more. Relax. Get a breath of fresh air. Lucky color, white.
White, is it?
I don't have
the
a white
hair
suit.
of one of my coworkers turned completely white overnight due to stress once. Relaxing might be a good idea.
And we're gonna just let it go. Oh. Dingo! Welcome on in, my dear. How are you today? I hope you're doing all right. Alright, how hungry are we is the question. Okay, it's like we just ate. It's fine. I hope your week went well. Hey, let's talk to Polly. And check the weather. Actually, we're gonna check the weather first. Check the weather. Cloudy in the morning and heavy rain in the afternoon. Alright. And nothing will be open in the afternoon, so that's when we'll go to the art gallery. Doing great. Got a big announcement. Got a new job. No more game store. Yes! Alrighty, take it easy. Be safe with the drinking. What's the new job, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, hi.
What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan? Let's buy a new suit. Rainy stripe. Blue striped suit. The design of the suit looks like rain. You know what? I think we're gonna buy that suit. We're not gonna wear it right now, but we're gonna buy the suit. Pizza? Oh, cherry pie. That looks like pizza, okay? I would not have called that cherry pie by the photo, okay? Alright, we're buying the suit. Work in a warehouse sorting packages. It's not glorious, but it pays the bills. Yes! Congratulations. When do you start? You know what? We're gonna finish that up, but then I want to talk to Polly.
Oh, hi.
Talk. Start on the 31st. Oh, so you're gonna be starting on a Sunday. Now, what's your schedule like? Is it gonna be like 5 days in a row? What kind of hours are you working?
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
Excuse me.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came
Won't have to
flooding
deal with
back to
grumpy
me.
people or
Memories?
Oh, my dear. Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
Okay. View list. So, Polly has a precious piece of memorabilia somewhere in the hotel. Find it and give it to her. Not to be rude, but memory deteriorates with age. You might want to check her room. Which one's her room is the question. Alright. Oh, hey. Okay, so that's my room. That might be Polly's room. I didn't know there was an actual, like, map in here. So, that one's locked. Don't think that's her room. Don't think so. But, you never know. Okay. So we are going to check that room, though. And we'll go upstairs in a little bit. Maybe she lives upstairs. Sunday through Wednesday, 10 hours. Okay. So you're working 4-hour work weeks. I wish I could do that. Wait, does this tell me anything? Rooms along the corridor with the paintings and along the corridor with the exhibit on deer. Polly lives in the suite. Okay, but where's the suite? A dining room in the center with a view of the lake. I'm gonna guess the suite is the one in the upper right hand. You can also go out on the patio. There's a boathouse by the lake. So it's a floor plan of the hotel. It's like you can fish in the lake too. Alright, good to know. Not as bad. Not bad, but you'll slowly get used to it. Yeah. You'll get used to it, and, you know, I would actually rather work, you know, 4 10-hour days. Let's see, what's in here? I thought I had to sneeze. That was a negative. This is probably not Polly's room. This is not Polly's room. Alright. So what you drinking tonight, Dingo? Alright, I think this is the one I need to go through. Let's see. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. You save up enough, you can finally get your fiance a gaming chair. A good one. Yes! Drinking good old-fashioned beer. Ah. Any particular brand? And I'm sorry if I'm asking a lot of questions. But I'm legitimately curious. I do drink 1 beer a week, and I try to vary it up from week to week. Alright. What do we got? Picture of a beautiful lady.
Now that's a pretty girl.
If you say so.
I wonder who she is.
Probably Polly.
Polly's daughter, perhaps?
Or Polly herself.
Maybe a granddaughter. Might be worth asking her.
See, Breckenridge Brewery's vanilla. Ooh, I love vanilla porters. Vanilla Java porters are actually pretty good too. Nothing else in here, so that must have been what she was missing. Wish I could skip these, slight loading scenes they have when I go through doors. Ooh, what's this? Conservatory. You were drinking Blue Moon Blonde Coffee Stout, but your mom told you to stop drinking all her beer. That sounds good. I've never actually had that one. There's an indoor garden here, likely one of Polly's hobbies. She must have had the room renovated for this. Cool. Sorry, I can't actually turn off Xbox notifications when you're in the backwards compatible version. It's good, you can't help yourself. Oh, it sounds good. Yeah, tonight I had Founders All Day IPA. It's actually a really good IPA. I'm not usually a huge fan of IPAs, but that one is well worth it. I don't usually either, but that's one of the ones that I do enjoy. Hit send before you finish the message. No, I do that all the time. Let's talk. Oh, Mr. Morgan, what can I do for you?
Polly,
Here.
about this picture.
Oh, that's me when I was young.
Told you it was her.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Oh, it brings back memories. There was a Miss Greenvale contest in town, and I was so young and daring. I entered the contest, you see. It's embarrassing just thinking about it now.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You look beautiful in this picture.
You tried a sour beer today?
Yes.
Wasn't good.
And the food was just wonderfully delicious.
So,
I've never had
Polly,
a sour beer.
Where's the trophy?
I don't think.
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I never said that I became Miss Greenvale. There were no trophies for second place.
You mean this
Oh.
pretty girl in this picture was second place? So who won first place?
Are you serious, Mr. Morgan? It couldn't be more obvious. It was Sigourney.
Sigourney.
Pot lady?
The lady with the pot?
Now, she was beautiful. All the men in town were crazy about her. Well, of course, aside from my husband, that is. Oh, you should quit smoking, Mr. Morgan.
That's right, Polly.
Well, thanks for bringing back such a wonderful memory.
Yep.
I can't give you this picture, but please, take this instead.
I got Polly's pepper. Okay.
Now, that's one story I won't be forgetting for a while.
Let's see. You recently started drinking porters. You're more of a light beer kind of guy. Gotcha. For me, I like a lot of things. IPAs are my least favorite that I've found so far, aside from Budweiser and Bud Light. I do not like Budweiser and Bud Light, but that's fine. Oh, sour beer's really good if you get a good one. Then again, you love anything sour. Ah. Wait, did I just realized something. I bought a suit. Did it go into my current inventory? Because if it's in my inventory, that's not good. Okay, it's not. It must have gone to my suitcase. That's good. Alright. Alright, let's see. No vehicles on that side, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab the car because it's better on gas mileage. Fresh gas or no? Fresh gas or no? Nope, I gotta
Zach,
get
we
gas.
need to go to Muse's gallery.
We'll go there eventually.
George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
Let's see. Let's see. Ick Bud Light. Bud Light was the cheapest beer to buy at your college's local bar. Spent 2 years of your life drinking nothing but it. But Bud Light. Definitely agree with you that it's horrible. Your mom calls it horse piss and yeah. Let's see. Okay, question. Ooh, there's a thing. There's a thing. I see a thing. What do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to drive around and see some of the other stuff? Or do
Zach,
you want
is there something
to go
here that you want to check
straight
out?
to
Well, the gallery
the
closes
gallery?
at 1700. But there's no real reason to hurry. We need to pace ourselves for an investigation like this.
Sorry, you're... No, hey! Dingo, don't even worry about it, okay? I would much rather you blow up my chat than say nothing at all. And I like it when you're here. You have graced me with your presence. Kill everything. I don't know how well that's gonna go over, Assassin. You feel so loved you're gonna cry. Don't cry. I do enough crying on a regular basis. We need to go and get some, Ooh, pupper? the... Oh, that forest is there. Okay. Should explore then kill everything. Okay, maybe. That might be a good thing. Well, maybe not a good thing, but... let's see. So we need... to go there. What was this place? Becky's house? We've been invited to Harry's mansion. We should go to the milk barn. Maybe play some death metal while killing everything. Lurk for a quick second, get already. Forest Keeper's cabin, Anna's house, Keith's house, Richard's house, Quinn's house, Panda Bear, George's house, Emily's house, Nick's house, Heaven and Hell gas station. Alright. I need to get out to January Way. Well, we're gonna just start driving.
Zach, we need to go to Muse's Gallery. George said to take the road along the lake and go north.
And we will do so. We need gas, okay? Friday night drunk stream, sorry. Hey, no worries. They definitely.
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in.
You remember Liz? Prom queen?
Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B-movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth.
Say something with me.
You know, that mole was made with makeup. We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series.
Alright, I'd like to check the map, please.
Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
Alright.
Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
Alright, there we go. Alright. So, if we go... Okay, so that's easy enough. We just follow that around. I think. Okay, apparently we don't go left, though. Gas station must be to the right. Yeah, the gas station's to the right. So, you know what? We're gonna make a right here. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm using my blinkers. You know what? I should probably... Yeah. They don't use their blinkers. Why should I? But I do anyway. I think I'm on the correct road. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, look how fast this gas goes down. I was at 49% at the hotel. We're already down 10%. This is why I don't take the SUV. I think I'm on the wrong... No, I'm on the right way. Okay, we're almost there. And then we're gonna fumble around and try and figure out how to get to where we're going. Alright, good, it's Jack. I really didn't want the gal to come out. Asshole. We're gonna refuel. It's only gonna take 35 bucks, which isn't bad. Alright, and then we're gonna bribe him and get some more information.
I've been waiting for you, Benjamin. I've got a good one for you today. Don't go around spreading this one.
You know Wesley from the Panda Bear? Guy's a trading card nut. I've seen cards lying around town, too.
I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
I think there's an achievement or something special that happens once you've bribed him 10 times or something. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out where we're going. So, what happens if we keep taking January away? Eventually we get to the edge of the map, so that's not the answer. Okay. So, what if we take this turn right here, which is Nightbird Way. And then, hey, that's what we're gonna do then. We are gonna turn down Nightbird Way and follow that around and take the right fork. Ta-da! That wasn't terrible. I just gotta turn around and not hit that pole. Or that one.
To recap, the movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
That's right, Zach. It was Superman 4, The Quest for Peace.
The Quest for
Lex
Peace.
Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. Had a little
Really?
must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. I'm sure there was more trivia about it. Still forget 4. Richard Donner directed 1 and 2. Now those two were great movies. Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make.
Oh, do you?
Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed. I actually like the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies. I think John
Really?
Williams did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But
I
whenever I try to hum
disagree.
it always turns into the Star Wars song.
I think
somewhere
I went
along the
too
way.
far.
I know it's strange, Zach. I know.
I'm not sure
So,
though.
Zach, which Richard Donner film do you like the best?
I'd do dishes
to
real quick, but you have
some
returned.
time
Welcome back! I just need to make sure didn't pass what I was looking for. I think I did. Yep, I did. Because the minimap sucks! So I gotta go back and turn. Yep. Alright. We're turning around. Alright. First street on the left, and we will turn. Is this an open world game? Kind of. Like, I have 5 hours to do things, but I'm kind of pushing through. Oh, we're catching up to a car. Oh, they turned. Been playing a lot of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I haven't even started Origins, much less Odyssey. Although I am excited for Valhalla. don't like how real the game looks because you low-key have a crush on the main character. You know what, though? That's not the first time I've heard that. My buddy JT, he kinda has a crush on the character. Can't wait for Valhalla. Yes! Look at that. We're already down 20% of our gas. It's like, if cars actually used up this much gas in real life, nobody would drive ever.
I went to see every Richard Donner movie on the day they premiered. Every single one. Goonies, Lost Boys, the Lethal Weapon series, but my favorite has to be Lady Hawk. That was back in 1985. The same year as Goonies. Both Rutger Hauer and Michelle Pfeiffer really shine in that one. But more than anything, it's the story setting that was really good. A love story about a cursed knight that changes into a wolf at night, and a cursed maiden that changes into a hawk during the day.
Very romantic. Don't you think so, Zach?
They can only be together at dusk, right between day and night.
Huh.
Together as humans for only a brief moment. Perfect setting for a fantasy movie.
That's interesting.
I just had a thought, Zach.
Oh, did you?
I really like those movies that have women changing into animals. Can you tell which movie I just remembered?
That's right, Zach. With Nastasia Kinski in the lead role.
Now, that was a fantastic
I have
movie.
no clue.
But I better concentrate on driving. We'll finish this later.
You've got Nordic ancestry. It's really small, but you can say you have a tiny part Viking. I do not. I am mostly Polish. So...
Emily, Mr. FBI agent made it here all by himself.
Okay, next time I won't offend you guys.
Emily, sorry to keep you waiting.
Cat people?
I'm going to talk to Diane alone.
What about cat
you two
people?
just wait out here.
What the hell are you saying?
Oh, that's the name of the movie.
I know. It's very rude of me. I know. But also very important.
Natasha.
I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
As they already have assets, they should make Viking go... I think
on,
they
then.
are going
You're not
to.
going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach. Let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Alright, so... We're going to meet Lady Diane, but we're going alone, so does that mean it's going to be horror time now? Ooh. Fancy schmancy.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Anybody home? I'd like to see you.
No
What,
reply.
dear?
Let's take a look around then, Zach.
You know, we're gonna save. We are gonna save. Save data. Alright, do I get access to a map yet or no? I do. So it looks like I need a key to get through here. So, we'll find out. Can't go through this door though. Interesting. Oh, hello. Olivia. This is not who we're looking for, but you know what? We're gonna talk to her anyway.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Why else would she be
Well,
here?
I like trees.
Trees.
Weirdo.
Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Weirdo, but okay.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Oh. Heck yeah. Let's go get that. I got her memo. And the key to the gallery. Dumb comment from you? Spicy Cheetos are super spicy and beer does not help. Yeah, you're not really wrong. I've actually never had spicy Cheetos, but... Alright, where do I look at this memo? Is it in here? No, it's not. Profiling? Nope. I guess I just don't look at the memo? Normally you can handle it, but not today. Hey, nothing wrong with that, dingo. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Of course not. Trees at twilight! Engines! 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 How are you tonight, bud? Thank you for the raid! I can spell, I promise. Yes! Egghead raid, Rainbow, and Onyx, welcome on in. How are you tonight? How did Arc go? How did... I don't know what you were doing in Just Chatting, but welcome. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. You caught me on Fright Night Friday. We are playing a little bit of Deadly Premonition. And occasionally I dip my toes into Sea of Thieves. And I do video editing on the first Tuesday of every month. So welcome. You made him flex, and you were annoying him. Yes! Make him flex. Did anyone make him twirl today? Because I was there in heavy lurk. I was there in heavy lurk while I was working today, so... And then I ended up in Puzzled Monkey Tree's stream. So I watched him for a while. And then Engines came back online, so I threw up the lurk about a half hour before I came in. So, there was twirling. Yes! But how was Ark? How did everything else go? Did you play anything else today? Monkers is great. Yes. Yeah, it's one of those things I had meant to go into...
People are coming to the castle.
Monkers, stream at a different time, but, previously, I just never got around to it. And Rainbow Lion 97, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. Yeah. So, that's me. For those of you who don't know Engines is a wonderful streamer. He's still relatively new, so he's still figuring some things out. He's finding his niche, though. He plays games like Art and Warframe. I've seen him play Cards Against Humanity, and I'm blanking on other things I've seen him play. I've seen a couple other things, though. They, me? Oh, they. They? Okay, my apologies, Rainbow, if I misgendered you. Arc was about building. Just chatting was Engines. I'm so confused, Rainbow. I get streamer brain. Words are hard. There's a and I just hit my mic. That's great. I have an emote. So there are reasons. Smartass remarked. Oh, got it. The arc was about building, just chatting was you getting tired, and they didn't want you to end. Oh, that's why they kept redeeming things for, making you flex and stuff. I don't think I've ever actually been for a flex redemption. I think I've caught the tail end of one, but never actually seen one. So, it was mainly you. That's amazing. Yeah, I obviously live in the US. I'm in the state of Michigan. Right now it is 11:11, Make-A-Wish, where I live. And I know it's later over in the, you know, over in Europe, the western part of Europe. Well, and the eastern part. It's super late in the eastern part. Anyway, I'm rambling. I get rambly and I get near, you know, later on. But yeah, let's see. It was you and Boba. You're a good friend, and who knows how to help promote a stream. Lex! Yes! It's 4 a.m. Oh, and Rainbow, you're in Central Time. Okay. Nice. Glad to hear it. So Deadly Premonition is technically classed as a horror game, although there is a lot of it that takes part in a non-horror setting, and it's a murder mystery on top of everything else. A little bit open world, a little bit not. It's really bizarre. It's from 2010, so it is a 10-year-old game. I'm enjoying the overall story, but I'm not digging the parts, the normal parts of the game that are not horror. So I'm not sure if we're going to continue this game next week. Anyway. Yeah, Chicago. Oh, okay. My buddy, the Hip Barista, lives in Chicago. He's another streamer. What's blood? Oh yeah, no, Deadly Premonition is weird. And the main character, York, he keeps talking to someone named Zach. Well, the person that's named Zach is us. So even though we're playing as York, he refers to us. He breaks the fourth wall and calls us Zach. Because why the hell not? So, anyhow, let's get on back. We just got to... So, we're trying to solve this murder. We're working with the local sheriff's office. The sheriff and his deputy, or second in command, I don't know what you want to call her, are at this art gallery with me. They met me here, and I'm like, I'm gonna go in and do my thing alone. You guys stay out here. And they're like, but, I'm like, no, I'm FBI. I'm FBI, bitches. Can't overrule me. So, I'm in this art gallery, and I'm looking for a lady named Diane or Diana. What does my tattoo say? It says, and when the wind didn't blow her away, she adjusted her sails. I race sailboats during the summer, usually. This summer may be different due to world circumstances. I know I have a couple of regattas that have already been pushed back because they're supposed to happen in, not this weekend, but next weekend, and they've been pushed off to August. Although I am unable to fully live by that quote, you know, basically, something comes up, just change your mindset or change what you're doing. You know, just basically go with the flow. And I try to live by that. I don't do too well, but it's there to remind me every day when I look in the mirror. But I've been itching for new ink for a while. Just haven't had the money or the time, and I need to find a new artist. One that preferably enjoys doing words, because most of my the tattoos I have planned are all quote based, whether they're song lyrics, poems, or just quotes that I enjoy. So, alright, we are gonna be hopping back on into this game. So we just got into this art gallery. And trying to find Diane or Diana. It kind of gives you an idea of where you're going, but I want to explore elsewhere first. And oh my god, tank controls. Finding a tattoo artist is hard for you because you're super picky on how your tattoos look. And there's nothing wrong with being super picky. It's something that's going to be with you for the rest of your life. And, of course, you want it to look good. You want to get the star mapping of your birth tattooed on you. But what... Was that a heart? Yes, it is. It is a heart rate on my overlay. I use it during my horror game nights, which you probably won't really see it spike tonight. Just because we're in a non-horror-ish thing. And I don't really freak out in horror games. A lot of times I feel like I might be some sort of psychopath because I don't react the way normal people do to horror stuff, so... And the only thing he has to say about this thing is it's at least 5 meters tall. Oh, there we go. Pretty big for an object. Pretty sure they, well, no, that could be a different language. Object to art. Pointy branches, razor-sharp leaves. Good taste on the curator's part, greeting us with such a cool and sharp setup. Right, Zach? Daka, welcome on in! I hope you're doing well tonight. So you're planning on a How to Train Your Dragon sleeve? Want it to be close to perfect as they can get. Got it. Let's see, what, it's real? Like, yeah, that's actually my heart rate. Like, if I were to get up and, like, here. It's on. And it's fairly accurate, and when I do that with it, it either jumps up or it stays at the same number. Because it's like, what happened? So. How? That's pretty wicked. Okay, so let me. I had to do a lot of research because I saw another stream, like, I got rated over into another streamer's stream. Here, we'll just go to this one. I got rated into another streamer's stream, like, over a year ago now. And they had a heart rate. There's no heart rate on this screen, sorry. They had a heart rate monitor, but I didn't know the streamer, so I didn't want to be all in their DMs like, oh my god, how do you do that? So I did this research, and there's an app for your phone called Pulsoid. You create an account online, and I have a Facebook Messenger thing. There we go. It's probably not. Oh, it did focus. I'm proud of you, camera. I'm proud of you. So, like, that's all of my information right there, just telling me I'm connected. But basically, you sign up for an account. It uses low energy Bluetooth. So if your phone can't do low energy Bluetooth connections, that's an issue. But there's like an app to test to see if it can. Anyway, it only works with certain heart rate monitors. This was the only non-chest strap one it worked with. And being a female with rather voluptuous bosoms, I opted for the non-chest strap heart rate monitor. And what happens is once you create an account online, you can edit how the heart rate looks. So it'll pop up. Yep, there it is. And like, you can just have the number, you can change the font, you can change the colors. I added the little boop, boop, boop thing, the spiky thing. I don't even know what it's called. And they give you a special website code. You add it to as a source in OBS, a browser source, and it will connect. And all you do is open the Pulsoid app on your phone. Make sure you sync it up with the heart rate monitor, and it automatically transmits to the internet, and then that internet pulls it into your stream. So, just hardware. Yeah, basically. But I like explaining to it. Yeah, you got here. Happy to be here. Great. How are all of you? I'm glad to hear you're doing great, Daka. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty darn good tonight. My arm's almost better. I don't have full range of motion like this arm. I can go about this far back, but I can't go any further. So, like, I can't reach behind me. And coming up from the side's still difficult. But we're getting there. The healing is happening. Mood on the chesticles. Yeah. Sorry for the question. No, I am... Seriously. Questions make me happy in stream. I am you know, within reason. Like, if you start randomly asking about my sex life or something, heck no, I'm not answering that shit. But, you know, you ask me pretty much anything, I will answer. Or if it makes me uncomfortable to answer, I'll let you know that too. My favorite animal is a red-tailed hawk. Favorite animal is a red-tailed hawk. They're gorgeous, they're beautiful, and they can kill some damn mice. You had no shame. You got all up in Engine's DMs about sound commands. You're such a baby on Twitch. Ah, did you just start streaming as well? Okie dokie Loki. Go ahead and look him up, Death Metal. Or Dingo. I always call you Dingo. Why did I call you Death Metal? What is that noise? That's a new noise. We're not going towards the waypoint because fuck that. Renvi, welcome to stream, my dear. How are you? So you've been streaming for a year, but on PC for about a month. Fair. PC is a different ball game. I've been streaming on PC for a year and 5-ish months. I've been streaming for 2.5 years though. So, yeah. Renvi, welcome to stream, my dear. How are you tonight? That was even better on 55 inches. You got me on the TV in the living room. I don't know if Nate's there, but hi, Nate. You seem like a sweetie. Well, thank you. But yeah, learning to stream on PC has been an experience, and I learned something. I strive to learn more and more things as time goes on. I was an Xbox streamer before. So, he says hi. Yay! Everyone's a sweetie. It's one of those things, and I feel like Engines is this way too, that, you know, I am myself on stream. What you see here is pretty much what you're gonna get in real life. You can ask Renvi. I know Renvi in real life. She lives like 40 minutes away from me, and we've known each other for few years now. And it's so much easier to be yourself than to try and put on even a little bit of a tweaked persona. So, you know, what you see here is pretty much, you know, there are some filters in place because I talk about a lot of really not safe for work stuff with my friends, but, and I won't do that on stream. So, like, those are, like, the only filters I have in place for myself, but, you know. An experience is a word. You were a PS4 streamer. Ah. Everyone's a cutie pie. So are you, Daka. So we're gonna save. And you know what? I actually have to pee again. I peed like an hour and a half ago, but I gotta go again because I've been sucking down water. So I'm gonna pause, and to give you guys a little more of an idea about my stream, I've got a highlight video I play while I'm on break. So, like, you won't get to see the whole thing, but you'll at least get, you know, quite a few clips in. So, I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy this, and I will be back. I keep saying I will be back. I'll be back. So, you are what you see is what you get type of person. Okay, cool. Alright, so, again, see you in a sec. See you in a few.
Toilet! Woher du?
Ooh! Ah! Well, that ended. Platforming, not my strong suit. Oh, hello, graphical glitch. Nice to see you again. A little squishy. What the fuck was that? Did you see that, folks? It just decided it didn't want me to land on it. Do another one, and then we run, and then we run, and then we run, and then let go, Leon. Shit. Well, we're fucked. Well, here's the question. Can Mr. X climb a Leon, what are you doing? Up the stairs towards the quest marker. Getting out of this creepy lab is more than I deserve. Gluten-free cherry cupcakes on sale now at Target. Grab your best discount vouchers and grab yourself a deal. Traces of gluten may be found in the products. Target is not responsible for any gluten found. Move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it. All right, let go, Claire. Move, move. Thank you. Mine's doing the pulsing thing, and I bet if I just have it as gold, it's just gonna be steady gold. Yeah, okay, I like the pulsing better. Giggity. Not to sound like a hipster, but I was on Facebook when it was college only. Yeah. I'm old. I think I had a MySpace before that though.
No. Dad.
Oh.
No. Please. This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you. The android. Who's the android?
It was a heart attack, you asshole. Nope. Not today. Aww. Did you hear that noise it made after I got up the ladder? It sounded so sad. Like, aww. Wow, okay. That was most definitely a yeet. I didn't know that was... I threw him so hard, he went through the world.
I don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human. You've been here long enough.
Hi, Todd. I'm sorry I can't be there for your surprise Zoom birthday get-together. I am streaming, but my community would love to wish you a very happy birthday. All right, we're gonna have to do that over. We're gonna have to do that over. You'll wash him. We're gonna have to do that over. I need that though. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Grab it, grab it. Whatever it is, grab it and go, Leon. Go. Don't get stuck on the copier. Slugged, right? I got cock blocked by the fucking copier. No, you. All right, I am back. I do apologize. I took my sugar and I need to have a little bit of a snack. So I'm gonna be eating a few M&Ms while we are getting back into the game. So please, I try not to eat on stream, but sometimes it's a necessary evil. I am a type 2 diabetic. My diabetes is controlled by diet, exercise, oral meds, and long-acting insulin. So, also, if you look at my heart rate, it's a little bit higher now. It's going down because I sat down, so... You know, you never told you, but you found you because you were looking for streamers to that play Detroit Become Human. Because you started to stream it in PS4 and you came up from... Aw, thank you, Daka. And I'm glad you were able to find me. Is that a mask? No. Nope, that's a candelabra on the wall. What the heck is down here? Why is there a random courtyard thing? There weren't even doors. Oh yeah, there were. Okay, I was gonna say there's not even doors. Yeah, another streamer I follow actually started playing it today. A blind playthrough, just like me. And she had one of the most visceral, raw responses to without too many spoilers in case there are people who haven't played Detroit, just the android graveyard scene. Random things are necessary. Meerkat, welcome to stream, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Painting used to be displayed here. The title plate reads Red Butterflies Frolicking. The painting itself is nowhere to be seen. Like, I clipped 4 different clips from her stream. Just because it was... her reaction was just... oof. Rough. I see a padlocked door through the window. I might be able to shoot the lock off from here. Okay, sure. Let's just, take out our gun. Where's this door? I feel like this is a puzzle. Oh, there we go. Without any spoilers, that it is a very intense part. And here's the thing I find about myself that to a certain extent worries me, is I feel like a normal person, or at least what I would assume a normal person feels like. But then, there are things in games like that that I don't feel as much about them as a lot of other people do. Like, I've been watching Detroit streams recently, and, you know, I've seen people cry, I've seen people, like, just act completely and utterly, like, dumbfounded at what's going on. I've seen this gal's response was definitely disbelief mixed with anger and just, oh my god, and she was distraught over the whole thing. And I'm sitting here going, I don't know if I actually reacted in that way. You're awesome, glad you followed, but you have to go because your mom wants to hang out with you tonight, sweeties. Alright, Rainbow, thank you so much for coming on in with the raid and sticking around for a bit. I hope to see you in the future. Thank you for the follow, and I will see you soon. Your ovaries exploding, especially after the replay. Yeah. Alright, this is a painting called A Girl in the Woods.
Call this a painting?
Let
a bit
me
primitive
see.
With poor composition. Hardly the work of a master. But strangely, though, it powerfully exudes a soft, warm feeling. On the back it says, Guardian of the Art Gallery, in fresh strokes. So someone added that recently. Guardian of the Art Gallery. Wouldn't that be Diane? And why is this painting here?
Yeah, why was this painting in a room that was padlocked on the inside? Ooh. Nothing. Haunted painting, right? His voice is calming. It kind of is. Hella glad this is voiced. Mama's a bit too tired to read all this. Hey, but Renvi, even if it's not voiced, I always read everything out loud. So, is the painting alive? It might be. You never know. Yeah, but I tend to read things out loud if there's words involved that aren't narrated, so. Because I know it helps when people are just listening, because if somebody's working the night shift, like Ben, and they just got me in their ears and they gotta be doing something else at the same time. Where does this go? I should probably check before I open it. Oh, that goes back out, so we made a complete circle at this point. Well, let's make another circle, because I feel like, I definitely missed things. So, I like to read anything that's text-based. Alright, so I think we were, yeah, we went in there. And I think we were, yeah, that's where we were. That was the locked door with the painting. We went out here, but there's no way into that room. I know we went through there. Maybe we went, I think we went everywhere, so now we do have to go this way. Okay. Oh yeah, you know, you give me credit. You'd be so sore-throated. And I talk a fucking lot when I stream. And the thing is with that, it takes practice. I mean, most people are all like, oh yeah, I can talk for hours on end, and then they don't actually realize how much of a toll it actually takes. And it's just like any other muscle in your body, it has to be exercised. So if you're not used to talking for 4 to 5 hours at a time, your voice is going to suffer. So that's why it's suggested, in my eyes, that when you start streaming, you don't just go straight into 8-hour streams. You take that shit and you take your time. You're a chicken? That sound made you jump? Hey, no worries. I don't judge here. If it made you jump, it made you jump. There's nothing wrong with that. Or accidentally do 12-hour streams. Yeah, Meerkat does, Meerkat's another wonderful streamer. He's got, Renvy's a streamer, but Meerkat has one of the most relaxing voices I've ever heard. Like, right up there with Morgan Freeman. If you ever get the chance to check him out, please do. He usually streams on Sundays and holidays. US holidays, I should say. But he's always up for good conversation. He's really good with the whole talking about how he's feeling about a game, what's going on in the game, theories, just everything. Of course, there was nothing in there. What's that? Looks like it's an elevator. Alright. Do we have a map for this floor? We do. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna try and go in here. He's good about talking about food, yeah. Dude, both Grog and you agree? Your cat is...
Quack, eh?
Ozzy, welcome to stream, buddy. How are you? But yes, Meerkat has a very relaxing voice. So please go give him a follow. He plays a lot of story-based games. He also plays some League. He does some point-and-click stuff. I know he's trying to figure out how to get a D&D stream going should a group he joins not fall apart on him. What does this do? Automatically sliding storage room? Looks like paintings are stored inside. You're good. You're doing quacking good. Yes! Good to hear it. Oh, the cat's scratching at the door. Talking with someone and the most important thing to start streaming is to enjoy what you play. Because some people do it for money and fame and don't enjoy the progress. And it's... I mean, there's no right or wrong reason to stream. We're gonna take that smoked salmon, thank you. There's no real right or wrong reason
Bingle
to stream.
bongle dingle dangle.
Da!
Yickety doo, yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy too ta.
We've got the nighttime crew, hashtag team no sleep here with us tonight. But yeah, definitely enjoy the games you're playing and have fun. I know some people do it for money. I do not. I do it because I talk to myself while I play games anyway. That's at least why I started. Now, I enjoy the community that has formed around me. So, that's just me. League is an easy fallback. If they cancel D&D on you again tomorrow, you're just gonna find another group. But yeah, that too. It's harder for you to play AAA games while streaming, for some reason. Independent games are usually pretty good. Hey, I know where that goes. Red butterflies frolicking. A large tree and red butterflies. It almost looks as if it's burning. Wait. I know where that goes. Why can't I pick it up and take it there? Well, that's disappointing. Haven't been around, been dealing with getting things in place for your move to your new apartment. Got most things in place now, moving next week. Congratulations! I hope the new place treats you well. And I hope the move goes smoothly. I think you told me you were moving and I completely forgot. Gotta move because of a new job. Ooh, what were you doing and what are you doing now? BRB. Alright, DACA. We're working as a registered nurse. Ah. Really? She's playing with my network cables. Speaking of food, be back in a bit. You know you gotta tell me what you eat when you get back. Alright, so we found the thing down there, but it wouldn't let us bring it up. Because I think I have to unlock the, elevator. Or at least I would guess I would have to. Can't leave now. Okay, that's the way out. Yeah, that's the one that's downstairs. Jean, stop playing with Mama's cables, right? It makes me nervous when she does that. Is there another missing painting? What's this? Autumn Leaves, a beautiful painting depicting 4 trees in their reddish splendor. Okay. So that goes outside. Actually, this shows a different room. This is a different... I didn't notice the window before. What happens if I just observe? Well, if it lets me observe, put away your gun. There we go. Can I climb through the window? No. I don't think there's anything in here for me then. Probably not. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Had to wind up buying your own router and modem for internet, otherwise you may not have the internet same day as moving in. Oh, gotcha. Let's see, back from quick lurk. When you get some free time, check in Discord. Left you a small art surprise. Oh, I'm excited. Let's see, can we go through the store? Nope. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. That's boring. Alright. There are no paintings missing in here. I know where I have to go. I'm just double checking to make sure I'm not missing anything, and it looks like I'm good. I've checked everywhere, except for maybe this room. We're gonna go in there next. And then we'll go over to our area, our thing. The place that it tells us we need to go. Alright. I've already been in there. Observe. I'll need to unlock this to enter the office. Password is a 4-digit number. So I'm guessing 4 is one of the numbers. Because that 4 red trees was listed as a thing. Let's see. It's not a side mission. think of streaming as a hobby, not as a business. Sorry you're a bit late. Your mom came in and started. Hey, Bubble, don't even worry about it, okay? I got you. But yeah, it's more of a hobby than a business for me. But I definitely enjoy playing the games, sharing the experiences with you folks. I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright. I was hoping to be able to look at the, I guess we're gonna go down here and look at that painting again. But yeah, when I started streaming, my brother was already a streamer. I was like, that doesn't look hard. I talk to myself. I enjoy playing games. Why not try streaming? And that's how I got into it. And now I enjoy the camaraderie and the community that's grown up around me. I'm thankful for you folks all the time being here. Whether you're chatting, lurking, doing whatever it is you do. And also, tank controls suck. I know this is an elevator. Sorry if you're hearing the crunching of the candy shell here. So it looks like a 1. So 1 for... And I think... I keep hitting B instead of X, or A. Whenever you would stream, you basically did it to talk to people because they're interesting and possibly share knowledge about the games you play. Exactly! Like my buddy the hip barista, Sindru, he started streaming because he wanted to share his Skyrim journeys with people. He used to be a mainly Skyrim streamer, and now he's branching out into more variety, mostly story-based games. Like right now he's playing through Fable Anniversary. But when he was doing just Skyrim, he liked to share the knowledge of the game and different strategies and stuff. Let's go back out to the lobby and check that other photo. Painting. And I I still love watching his streams, but I love watching his streams because of the knowledge he brings. This game gives you GoldenEye on 64 vibes with the graphics. Yeah, this game's only 10 years old, so for 10-year-old graphics, these aren't even great. So, how many trees would you count that as? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's either 5 or 6, depending on if the one that's literally right above his head is a tree or a branch. I think it's a tree, so we're gonna call it 6. Maybe 7? You want to count that little twig sticking up over on the right? I don't know. So 6, 4, and 1. 6, 1, 4. Yeah, the graphics are more like 2006 graphics, even though this is a 2010 game. Okay, your new mic hardly picks up your keyboard compared to your old mic. Sounds 100 times better. Yes! That is goals. I forget, Jacob, do you have a... Do you have a mechanical keyboard, or... Okay, we are gonna try 6, 4, 1. Nope. Yes? Holy shit! First try! Wow, okay. Nice. You have a mechanical, the ones from SteelSeries are extremely loud. Ah, see, I have a discount brand mechanical keyboard, but the one I have is actually rather nice, and I got to choose between the 3 different types of switches. The super loud, the medium loud, and the silent ones. And the silent one I was going to get, but it was all sold out at the time I was buying all my computer parts, so I went with the medium sounded one. So, has anyone had Windows 10 updates change the mic settings? Usually they do, unfortunately. So, every time there's a Windows update, I make sure to double check my mic settings before going live. Sorry, bitch. Alright. Diane, is that you? Oh, I thought he was fixing his hair for a second.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish.
Really?
The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
Next keyboard you're getting is really cool. Uses magnets as sensors. Detects any shift in the magnetic field of the key.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's actually really cool.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Diane Ames, art gallery owner.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think
She's
that would
so
be
nonchalant about the whole thing.
You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that
What does
a
that
shame,
mean?
darling?
Yeah, ooh, I know.
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
First try skills. Thank you for the clip,
If you want to
Randy.
remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment.
What
Goodbye.
help? She didn't say anything. Gonna head to bed. You have to be at work at 11. Bubble, thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad your new mic is working out well. I can't wait to hear it on stream, buddy. Take care. Sleep well. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Bye. She didn't have to. The boobies spoke for themselves. I mean, yeah, they were kind of put out there, weren't they? Alright, let's see. I feel like we're actually making progress in the story, so it's like... Okay. Excuse me.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
I told you that guy was suspicious.
Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
It just showed a smallmouth bass in the cutscene and you got angry for thinking about all the sea bass in Animal Crossing. You are not wrong. You are so not wrong. Alright. I'm gonna guess this is the car they want us to take, so we're gonna take this one. This one probably has more gas. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently.
That, like,
but he comes
complete
pretty often.
voice in the
Is that
left
all?
ear, nothing wrapping
Well,
around to the
Now that you
right.
mention it,
Oh, that's annoying.
he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
All right. Yes. Okay. So now we've got different places we can go. What is this place? This is Usha's house. I did not mean to do that. Okay. You know the game is older, but the lifeless actions of these characters makes you laugh. Yeah, I don't blame you. And I'm over here just going, I wish I could zoom further out on the map. Because seriously, this is rough. Roaming Sigourney. Did we go check on her? You know what? We're gonna go check on Roaming Sigourney. That's Pot Lady. So basically, just follow the road. Okay. Wait, I gotta follow it to the right, correct? Yes. Okay. Just making sure. I am navigationally challenged. And we're just gonna merge without even looking.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually.
That's a strange
George
statement.
is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right, he isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and I? Were you too close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes,
Wait,
and
Anna was a
accessories.
teenager?
I don't have much interest in any of those
I
things.
thought
There is a
Anna was
gap
like a
between
full-grown
teenager
woman.
and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is headed. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
Alright, so roaming Sigourney should be around here somewhere. Is she still in the same place on the map? Yes, she's still over there. Okay. They literally called her the lady with the pot. Like, literally, that was her name. And they're not talking weed. Like, pot isn't weed. They're talking about, like, a pot you cook in. I still can't get over how the gas mileage just goes way the fuck down. So fast in this game. Hello? I'm like trying to pass him on the right because he was all the way to the left, but seriously, we haven't gotten there yet? Or did I pass? No, we're almost there. Okay. I'm like paranoid that I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Because really, to be honest, I'm kinda not. Alright. Let's go say hi to Sigourney. Let's see. Got your $2 soup. Ooh, what kind of soup? I had soup for dinner. I had chicken noodle soup for dinner.
Is there something you want to check out?
Yes, there is.
Well, either way, it doesn't matter. I can see you won't be rushed. I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
Okay, that would be fine.
The diner is open from 9 to 2100. Don't keep me waiting too long, okay?
I won't. Thank you. Nate ran to the store to grab beer, coincidentally right when you started driving. Anyway, our windows are still open. You were like, oh my god, why does our car sound like that? Renby, that's amazing. Chicken noodle soup too. Yes! I know. I know, right? These sheriffs are like, oh, we don't have time for your bullshit. We don't have time for you to talk to people, you know, interview suspects and shit. We're just gonna go meet you where we need to meet you. And it's like, okay.
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Could you explain what you're talking about?
You're a detective.
What are you
it's not
rambling
a
on
phase.
about?
I'm a detective. It's not a phase, Mom. I'll do that actually in a second.
Zach, I guess we're going to have to drive her home.
All right, we'll drive her
I
home.
wonder what happens when her pot gets cold.
Cold pot one. Oh god, you can do this more than once. Mom, I'm a detective. It's not a phase. You know what? I should have done that in close-up. Oh well. Also had oatmeal for breakfast these past couple days, trying to eat healthier, and that one meal makes a difference so far. Now, are you eating oatmeal with a ton of sugar in it, or are you doing just like plain oatmeal with a little bit of sugar for taste? Welcome back, Daka. Welcome back. Sigourney often wanders the town when the weather is nice. Having been told that her pot is getting cold, you now have to take her home. Driving safely may not cut it this time. Oh boy, how do I know where to go is the question.
Now, get the car going. My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
I mean, we're by the lake already. Wait, do I have to turn around? Hello, I have to fucking turn around. I have to fucking turn around. Bitch. You know what, we're just gonna turn around with the street. She scared you. Yeah. I don't, yeah. Sigourney is a crazy old lady. Oh god, finished your turn! Alright. These people don't know how to pull over. Actually putting on the sirens makes the car go like 5 miles an hour faster. I really hope it's this first street coming up here. Let me double check. Gonna get the plain bland oatmeal when you go to the store. Tomorrow the stuff you have right now is more flavored in packets. But it might be better than pizza chips and ice cream in the morning. Yeah, I think it's a little bit. Okay, so it's a left and a left. Okay, we're good then. It's not his fault. Just cook in the house that you need the food. I mean, this lady isn't exactly right in the head.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? Because this slow my pot is going to get cold.
Oh dear. That was close. Oh. Oh. It doesn't matter. There we go. There we go. We did it. Make your go even faster if you put some red on it too. I get that reference even though I don't play Warhammer. Is it Warhammer? I think it's Warhammer.
To you, my
now I'm second guessing
pot is
myself.
still warm.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't get so excited, will you? Keep your voice down.
What, are you going to tell me a secret?
The pot knows everything. Here's all. If you can't find the person you are looking for, you need to look at things from a different angle.
There is only one truth, but more than one is always visible. Like cooking a stew. Mix things in and wait for it to boil together. Just make sure it doesn't get burnt. And keep an eye on it. You have to gently mix it sometimes and wait until it's ready. Listen carefully. The best stew is a stew that is boiled slowly.
Work logic.
My pot is getting cold again. Did you have to talk so long?
You're the one who talked, bitch! That's not a bush, that's a boulder painted as a bush. You're not wrong. You like her, but she scares you. Yeah, she's a little, not right. Okay, I can't go in her house. What is this in the middle of her driveway? Is that a shoe? It's a fucking shoe! What the hell is a shoe doing there? The pot is alive! It's alive! Nice times visiting Grandma. You're not wrong. Okay. Where do we want to go next? It's not a shoe, it's a gnome trap. Gorney's house. Richard's house, Keith's house, Anna's house. Ingham's. I need to go to the Ingham's house. Okay. So they live here in the middle of nowhere. Jesus! Why do they live so far off the beaten path? I'm gonna have to get gas before I go visit them. Holy shit. What's that? Oh, that's... So that's the lumber mill. Okay, so here's the tunnel. Where the hell am I? I hate this map. I hate this map. Question is, where's the rest of the body? Alright, which way am I facing? Hold on. So north is this way. Alright, now we're facing north-south. That changed the orientation of the whole map. Okay. Who let Grandma and her pot out? Thank you for the clip, Renby. To be completely honest, she's basically your grandmother. You call her Wacko Grandma. We all love her, but she's not up there. I think we all kind of feel that way. Alright, so... First off, we need to figure out... I don't know. Okay. Okay, so there's the tunnel. Okay, there's the tunnel, so we need to go south. So we're up here. So if we follow this down this way. Okay. So we need to head... Coming out of here, we need to head left. And then it's pretty much a straight shot. Not your grandma, she's not that wackadoodle. My grandmothers, my nana and my grandma, neither of them really had that going. However, my grandfather did. The one I got to meet. The other one died when my mom was 7. So I obviously never got to meet him. But, my grandfather that I did get to meet, he had dementia before he passed.
We have Nastasia Kinski, lead role in Paul Schrader directed back in 1981. That's right, Zach. Cat people.
Hey, we finally learned the name of the movie through here.
And then eats the person she loves.
Oh yeah, that's fucked up.
It's right there, Zach. Nastasia was perfect for that role.
casting her made that movie a success. Malcolm McDowell as her brother was also a good call. He's like a panther even without any of that special Hollywood makeup. Now then, Malcolm McDowell brings another well. You know the movie I'm talking about, right? Zach?
Carol's in that vehicle.
I'm thinking about Clockwork Orange.
You know what?
McDowell, come on, it's pretty obvious.
Do we stop for gas?
Thunder. Came out in 1983. Was directed by
Yeah,
John
we're gonna stop for gas.
Malcolm
The way
plays
we
the
go
bad
through
guy.
gas.
He just totally outshines the hero, Roy Scheider. At least I think so. I have to say, not many people agree with me about Blue Thunder. Zach, if you disagree with any of my opinions about movies, just come out and speak your mind, okay?
Yeah,
Just
like, they're
speak
gonna
your
let
mind.
me speak my mind. Alright. Let's get gas. Hydration reminder. Okay. Once we get to the buy menu here, I will work on it. Hey there. Okay. And here we go. Hydration reminder. Alright, fill her up. You did it for the Smexy. Yes! You love that clip. I do too. And the fact that it's got Star Wars music in the background just makes it so much better. Don't care about getting the car washed. Why would I care about getting the car washed when I'm probably gonna ditch this at the next main thing? Alright. Yeah, I don't want to watch her walk back in. I don't give a fuck about her sexy walk. Alright. Now we gotta make a left. That's right, there's two holes here. Wait, Carol already passed us that direction. Alright. How much for the gas station wench? Can we throw her in the trunk? To a certain extent, kind of wish, but that's not in the cards.
People are coming to the castle.
Lance, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Lovely Misfits. Let's see, is this... Yeah, that's the correct one. So... Yeah, this, we want to make a left here. We want to... It's more difficult to walk that way. Truth. You know what? We said we'd stop in here at some point, so if they're open, we're gonna... Nope, they're closed. Okay. We just pulled the 360, it's fine. Why are you honking? They were probably honking at each other. It's fine. It's fine. So Renvi, what kind of beer did Nate go to get? How's everything going? Things are going pretty good. Fairly well. Making some progress. This game is a little bit bizarre, but I'm kind of enjoying it. How are you tonight? Whee! Oh, if you know, he's getting you whiskey too, so you're happy about that. Ooh, okay. I got you. I just realized I forgot to wish someone a happy birthday today. Or yesterday. 14 minutes ago, their birthday ended. Whiskey's never been a favorite of yours? I mean, that's fair. Alright, now that these roads have joined up, I gotta double check where to go next. Let's see. I think we go off this way? Yes. Wait, so these are just the Ingham kids? I thought those were where the parents were too. Shit. I went the complete complete wrong way. You are well. Glad to hear that. Thank you for stopping on by and the follow. See, you would live in a whiskey bottle if you could breathe it in. Oh well. That was a mistake. That was a legitimate oops. Nick's house, Emily's house. They're at the... It says they're at the milk barn, but the milk barn was closed. The milk barn was closed. So you don't buy fish bowls of whiskey, rather the bathtub size instead. Okay, so I guess... Let's see. Where... You know what? We need to orient ourselves north to south, so we're gonna stop. What did I do? Oh. Okay, we're gonna stop the car and get out so we can orient ourselves north. And then figure out how to get where we need to go. Because being navigationally challenged, not
Zach,
great.
is there something here that you want to check out?
We are supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine. Do whatever you have to.
Alright. So now we're facing north. Alright, so here we are. We're facing north. Or relatively north. Okay. So that's the main target area. That's fine. Kind of want to go... Let's see how far we are from the junkyard. There we go. So I know we gotta go south. Oh, we're not that far from the junkyard. We can just swing around and go back up. Because we just came that way. So if we go back... Is this the graveyard? Oh, heck. We can stop at the graveyard, and then after the graveyard we can go to the junkyard. And then we can swing by the diner. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Get in the car. There we go. Alright. Because then we can go and talk to the graveyard keeper dude. The insomniac. So he's probably asleep, to be honest. I might have to come back at night, but it's on our way, so there's no reason not to stop. Hey, Kimber! Welcome on in, my dear. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? Okay, I can just drive right in. This is a cool entrance for a graveyard, for sure. Did you finish Detroit? And what did you think? You finished it. Holy crap. What did you think? What did you think, my dear? I was in your stream pretty much up until I started streaming, I think. Is it locked? Nope, it's not. You cried, you laughed, but mostly your brain hurts. It was so good, you loved it. I did too. I did a blind playthrough, God, not even a month ago now. I did it over the course of 3 streams, though. And yeah, oh my god, such a good game. So many different outcomes possible. I am looking forward to going back and playing through it again. Thanks so much for being there. I love all the clips you took. I will admit that's one of the most raw responses I've ever seen to that area, to be perfectly honest. I mean, because since I finished the game, I've gone and watched some other blind playthroughs, and your response was just so raw and, like, It made me feel like I'm a psychopath because my response was nowhere near as visceral as that. See, this grave has been dug up. Why would anyone do such a thing? Because I feel like this guy is a necrophiliac. Not gonna lie.
Hello.
Anno was killed at the lumber mill? That's terrible. So sad. Really? 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 Do you have anything else to say? No? No? That's it. That is literally all you have to say to me, Brian? That wasn't even really worth stopping. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna steal your green tomatoes because you're a bitch. Part was also really terrifying for you because getting buried alive is a big fear of yours. Oh, I was unaware of that. I know you were talking about how, you know, it was your biggest nightmare, but I didn't quite hear because I was still at work at that point when I clipped those. Shh. So, like, I was trying to power clip at that point, so I wasn't quite paying attention. It was one of those, as I was clipping, I was hearing you react to another part, so I knew I had to go back and clip again immediately after. Yeah, I'm working from home right now. Well, not right now, but at this current phase in the world. And so I have a little leeway, and Fridays are usually pretty chill, but it was just one of those, I couldn't not clip that. See, you just sent beer through your nose from the meme you saw. Picture said Yoda bagels, and it was a set of bagels decorated to look like Yoda. Then it said Anakin bagels, and it just showed a set of burnt bagels. That is actually kind of hilarious. What is this bone? Can I go in here, or is it locked? It's most definitely... This is like super duper locked. Look at that. That's like barbed wire chain around that shit. Yeah, Renvi just finished. So Renvi played the game originally when it came out and hasn't played it since. And she just finished her playthrough last night, 2 nights ago, I think. So it was one of those, I had to share it with her. I hope you don't feel bad that I shared it with her, but you know, she gets super emotional about the game as well. So can we find toilet paper at the stores again? Depends on the day, from my understanding. I've left the house once in the past 2 months, so I have no fucking clue. Now you don't at all? You were not expecting that part of the game at all? Yeah, because you thought... Because I don't know who in my chat has... You know, anyone who's listening, if, you know, anyone who's played. So without getting into spoilers, you thought that person had not survived. And I was much in the same boat. So it was a shock to the system when they showed back up. You're not expecting part of the game threw you through so many loops, you were literally spinning psychologically.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Like, what the fuck? Let me off the damn ship! Yeah, I feel that. I think the game makes you think like that. Yeah. Alright, is it... I gotta know, is it this turn? It is this turn. Let's turn. I'm just gonna cut in front of this other vehicle, it's fine. Totally fine. Alright, and... Did I... No, I didn't pass the entrance yet. There we go. Yeah, Doc, stop the boat, you're swimming back. Yeah, DACA actually found me because they were looking for, somebody playing the game blind. That's how DACA found me. Alright, General. What you got? Ah, there you are. Came at a good time, son. I've come to hear more about the Raincoat Killer. Don't rush. Rushing on the battlefield will get you killed. You don't want to die, son. You should be methodical. Well, even though that's a huge amount of scrap metal. Son, you must be the only guy to see scrap when you look at these treasures. Look more carefully. Right here, just in front of you. That is what you're looking for. Come on, a car! There's still plenty of parts that can be used. Son, if you're ready to get your hands dirty, you should find useful parts for your car. What do you think? I mean, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, oh, Lance, you came from T-San. Well, welcome on in. Welcome to T-San. Just checking out other streamers, and this is unironically one of your favorite games. So weird and great. This is Blind Playthrough. One of my viewers, who's also a member of T-San, Canadian Papa Bear, who's currently live right now. He redeemed for me to play this game next for Fright Night Fridays. So that is what I am doing. So, welcome on in, Lance. Thank you so much. I love the T-San love. I do the hand heart, but my hands don't quite make the heart shape properly. Because I have weird hands, apparently. Guy looks like the protagonist from The Witcher's. Oh, the general dude? Yeah, kind of. Interesting question for both of you and everyone that played the game. Who's your favorite character story? Marcus. Marcus, for sure. You love this game a lot? Oh, you've played it, Kimber. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so I have a Channel Point Redemption. It's kind of high up there. It's in the, it's 50,000. And there's two different versions. There's Choose My Next Horror Game and there's Choose My Next Main Game. And basically, it guarantees I do at least one stream of the game you choose. And this is my third stream of Deadly Premonition. So, I haven't gotten very far because I'm terrible at this game, apparently. But, you know. We're talking Detroit Become Human, Dingo. You really like Kara? And you're... Yeah. DACA is Connor. You like the girl at the gas station. Meerkat, I knew you'd like the girl at the gas station. Played this back when it was released on 360. I'm actually playing the 360 version. Except for backwards compatible on Xbox One. Buying it at GameStop when that was a thing. Played it all the way through all night and it was really great. Ah, Dingo's a Connor man. Connor person. Alright, let's see. Son, do you think you can handle it? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, am I buying a car? What? I'm so confused. Like, why am I buying a car? Why would I buy a car? This game confuses me in some regards, to be honest. Kara is great, and you love Connor. You want a whole game with him and... Yes! So, Kimber, when I was there, while I was able to be there present and actually, like, keep an eye and ear out, you were not the biggest fan of Hank. What were you thinking about Hank by the end of the game? You admitted on stream you're sexually attracted to the droids after seeing Connor, so... Fair. It's always been your favorite. You've even gotten to cosplay. Yes! You'd buy you a Luther droid if that was available for the same reason. Don't get you wrong, all the stories are amazing, but Connor's got your heart. Hey, that's fine. You don't want to talk about it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Feel free to DM me what you thought or what happened, because I'm kind of curious how things ended up for each of the 3 storylines, so please feel free to DM me. I just don't want to you know, he might have, you know, oh no, Hank! Clancy Brown is one of my favorite actors, so that endeared him to me early on, even though he was a jerk. So, like, if I buy this car, it tells me nothing about what the gas consumption's gonna be. You messed up. Oh no, trust me. Let's just say there was one, I guess 2 survivors. Austin heaves and screams into the sky. Got what you would probably call the true ending. You don't know how the game... If it wasn't for me, So I don't want to say grew up with PlayStation, because I actually grew up with the Super Nintendo, but my first more modern game system was a PlayStation 1, and then we got an Xbox, and then I got an Xbox, and then I got a PlayStation 2, and then a 360 Xbox One. I completely skipped the PlayStation 3, and only recently started playing the PlayStation 4. So even though I've played with the PlayStation controller before, I have to think extra about the buttons, and I was not playing on easy mode for the QuickTime events, and I kept pushing wrong buttons, and because my thumbs don't like the placement of the thumbsticks, I had trouble getting the thumbsticks all the way over for those QTEs, and it was just a mess. We'll just leave it at that. Loved Heavy Rain, which is why you wanted to play Detroit. You waited ages for it to come to PC. Took so long keeping it spoiler-free, but you did it. Yes. So I played Indigo Prophecy all the way back when it came out. On stream, I've played Heavy Rain. I've played Beyond Two Souls, which I highly recommend. Beyond Two Souls. It's another David Cage game. And then I've played Detroit Become Human. And I don't want to say anxiously, but I definitely look forward to the next David Cage game. Never played Heavy Rain. You want to play it on stream when you finish Detroit? Yes! Do it! And the only reason I played them in order, obviously I didn't stream Indigo Prophecy. The only reason I played them in order was because I know that even though, I mean, they might exist in the same universe, I don't know, but the game mechanics were refined and the storytelling was refined over time, and I wanted that progression. So, okie dokie, you're gonna do it. But yeah, I highly recommend Beyond Two Souls as well. That one gets you thinking a bit too. Quantic really improved between Heavy Rain and Detroit. And they had Beyond Two Souls in the middle of that, which is actually like a great stepping stone. So I highly recommend that one as well. Now, Kimber, it's been a while since I've been in your stream because I've been terrible at being in people's streams. Readjusting, my apologies. And when I am, I'm super lurky. Does your mic usually have that much interference? Because I think you were suffering from a known audio bug with the game. Because my friend Level Up Pixie, you're a busy person, I appreciate you coming on this. Aww, thank you. Nah, it doesn't, so you... No, I think you were suffering from an audio bug. My friend Level Up Pixie, Shauna, she tried to stream Detroit from PC, and she also has a Yeti mic like you do, and like I do. And she was having problems with interference like that. The popping and the clicking and everything. So she looked online and saw, like, the most recent reports were like 6 months ago, a few months ago, I don't know. And she never saw anything about a patch for it, so she got her money refunded and played on PS4 because she didn't want to put her viewers through that, because she takes a lot longer to get through games than most people. Excuse me. Yeah, you notice the sound wasn't happening when you tabbed out of the game. Exactly. So, unfortunately, like, if you were to just play the game without streaming, without having to use your mic or anything, you'd probably be fine. You wouldn't have that clicking, ticking. But and it seems to be only Yeti mics, I believe, which is really weird and specific, I guess is the word I'm looking for. So, you love Detroit because you live in the yeah. So Renvi and I both live in the Metro Detroit area. So the whole game while I was playing it was like, oh, that's familiar, that's real. Well, they missed a letter on Grashit, but okay. Yeah, because Renvi, they spelled Grashit as Gratio. There was no T at the end. You know. So it's one of those things. It was interesting to see what they actually incorporated from the city and what they altered, because it is the future. I'm not gonna buy a new car right now. I don't see a point in buying a new car unless I can pick up random cars for gas. Yeah, we're just gonna quit shopping. Son, are you kidding? I can always come back. It's fine. That was a waste of time. Wait, you know what? No, because there's something else I can do for him. Talk.
Now then, young fella. How do you feel about your current vehicle?
My vehicle? It's a piece of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt?
Alright. Sure.
Listen up, young man. My junkyard is actually a mountain of treasure. All kinds of treasure lies in those mountains of junk.
Piece of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that, right?
Many. I've lost track of where everything is.
Oh, wow. Interesting laugh and gestures, but okay.
You've caught on already. I can see it in your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things for me. If you help me out, I'll customize your car a little.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I tell you to shut up and listen to your superiors?
Fuck you,
Will
too.
You do it or not?
I don't see any reason to refuse.
Well said. First, I'll need some low gear parts. With that, I'll be able to boost the engine of your car. You'll find one around E5. Go! Don't just stand there.
Hey,
Get going.
I actually noticed the gridding earlier on. So, E5. Let's go. Alright, let's go. That laugh makes you doubt about buying something from you, right? Alright, E5. E. We gotta go in and around, don't we? 'Cause I don't think I can just... You know, any normal person could just climb up on those cars and walk over, but no, we have to go the long way around. Good thing I was here earlier and broke open the barriers then, though. So you've been watching Pixie a lot. She's playing The Last of Us, which are starting Sunday. Yes! Yeah, Pixie is my soul sister, to be perfectly honest. She is fantastic. Look. She is a fantastic, lovely being. I love her to death. I was supposed to go and visit her this year in October, but because of world situations, that's more than likely not happening. So, yes, I know I can use a steel pipe, but I have unlimited ammo from this handgun, so we're just gonna use the handgun. Graphics in this game give you such delight. And they were even bad for 2010 graphics. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, between Pixie, Joshua XD, and Lazy Warriors. So, Joshua XD lives in Illinois, and he's actually come to visit me a few times. I met him through T-San. and he's come up to visit. And in October, I was supposed to go to Ireland to visit Pixie, and I was supposed to go to Denmark to visit Lazy Warriors and a couple other buddies I have out there that I met through him. But unfortunately, things aren't looking to go that way. But, you know, there's always next year. See, it may look like a PS2 game, but it was released at $20. Come on. Oh, it takes so long. Alright, General. What do you want again? I brought the low part. So you found what we need? Yes.
This is it. This will
It's okay,
save
I'm
your
still
life
waiting for my
someday,
passport
son.
at this point.
You sure know how to exaggerate.
You imbecile.
Thanks.
Engine boost is vital for bringing back soldiers alive from war.
Engine boost.
Of course. Engine boost is the basis of everything.
Didn't
Let
you
me
know
tell
that?
you a war story, son.
Uh-oh.
I was leading my unit at the very front line. Things were bad, and sanitary conditions were worse. Endless guerrilla attacks were stripping us of our manpower. Everyone was tired to their limits. There was one sergeant who really rubbed me the wrong way. The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing.
Oh, that's not
His
good.
posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone. He endangered the lives of every member of the unit. Stomach pains. The worst stomach ache ever. Every one of us. It was his cooking. He was using food that was contaminated.
Dun,
I
dun,
flew into the dugout toilet
dun.
like an Apache chopper returning to base. I have to tell you, it was a close call. My engine was boosting. And that's what got me there safely, right in the nick of time.
What happened to the unit?
You really want to know? It was a terrible sight.
Ooh.
Powerful, athletic men reduced to walking dead.
Zombies?
Blinking like crazy, shaking with pain. Their confidence and self-esteem were all crushed.
Oh, the
They almost didn't recover.
sound quality
interesting
normalization
story.
is terrible.
So you see the need for engine boost
Then he
now,
became
do
Captain
ya?
America.
I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Thanks. Yeah, so I applied for my passport February 29th. So
That badge on him is for a sergeant. Looks like it was sewn on something else before it was sewn onto his shirt. I wonder what that's all about.
he's lying about being a veteran.
I put in longer pistons and optimized your lower gears. That should add boost to your speed when you accelerate. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster.
I'm
Just
good with
come
that.
see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
We can do that now, actually, if you want. No, I applied for my passport February 29th, that Saturday. That's when I put in my application, and then, of course, that's right before everything started to change. So, you know, they're like 6 to 8 weeks. Well, I imagine that they're not. They're only pushing through emergency passports at this time, so rank makes the man. That's true, but the man also makes the rank. Status isn't as important as self-confidence. Alright, he won't upgrade my car again right now, that's fine. So, standard time is 6 to 8 weeks. I think it's been 10 weeks already, if I counted right last night when I was talking to my husband. So, I don't anticipate getting my passport anytime soon. Alright. Gotta do this. Alright. I probably could have, you know what? I'm an idiot. I probably could have just gone the other way, but I want to make sure. Yep. We're gonna turn around again. It's fine, don't even want to upgrade my car, right? Oh, I hate the turning radius on this car. You know, if you could just give me fuel efficiency, that would be fine for me. I don't know what this boost is he's talking about. Yeah, we're staying in first-person mode here. So much traffic. Wait, Kaysen's over here? Hi, Quint. Do I have to turn here? I have a lot. Hi, my name is Cordelia. I am navigationally challenged. Alright, so if I turn... Okay, just turn here and follow. Okay. Let's follow Quint. Leave a lurk for you. Thank you so much for being you and hope you enjoy this game. Gotta get to bed. Alright, Kimber, thank you for stopping on by, especially after your super long stream today, my dear. I'm glad you enjoyed Detroit, and I will try to stop by again soon. Sleep well. Good night. Bye, Quint. Alright. Because I want to do this diner thing, and once that's done, we may be ending for the night. My voice is starting to give out, which is literally the only reason. Because I am still wide awake. No joke. We're almost there. And done. It's a rip-off Big Boy is what this place actually is.
Emily, were you waiting outside for me?
Should I have gone inside and started the 20 questions?
Yeah, the music is interesting.
It's been fine with me. Shall we get something to eat then?
Someone should teach you how to be more considerate. And now you want something to eat? I thought we were going to question Nick.
We are, but we can eat and question Nick. You never ask what's the story of the game. I'll get to that in just a moment, Daga.
Let me have your special for today.
Or Lance may be able to give you
coffee.
better insight.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Perfect.
You can always eat.
Emily, you eat something too.
Lately,
It'll
yeah.
be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Oh, Daka was asking what the story was, but we're in a cutscene. And I don't want to try and... I don't want to miss anything. So
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich.
The sinner's
Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, I That is,
I missed what the
Mr.
lunch
Stewart's
was,
order
to be honest.
is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I
Yeah,
have
the
a
music
hunch I might
is
not like it.
good.
You sure that sandwich is that good?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
Looks like a Twilight Reach. Oh, that looks gross. Oh, that looks gross. York.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good.
What the fuck?
Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
I missed what the lunch was because I was reading chat. So I have absolutely no clue what the food was.
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
She's
not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then.
Obviously.
And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
Good girl.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
That music cut.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side.
Turkey,
Even when
strawberry
I had
jam,
good
and
grades,
cereal. Oh.
People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
You laugh? Look at you. No makeup on. Dressed in uniform.
Hey, hey, I don't wear makeup.
Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
Okay, so DACA. The story for this is there's been a gruesome murder in this town. It seems to be part of a serial killer string that's happened across the US, which is why York, an FBI agent, is involved. He comes to the town and we're investigating. And he talks to himself, which is really him talking to us. So he kind of breaks the fourth wall. So there are horror elements, it's just we haven't actually gotten to any tonight. All of it's been in the daytime world, as I like to call it. Hey there, Carol. You like to come here alone? So you're going to bother me here too. Is prying into people's private lives part of your job? My goal is to catch the killer. And I'll do whatever it takes to achieve that goal. Then go on. I'm just going to ignore you. Love when that happens in games. Yeah. Olivia, I was wondering if you could tell me what the A&G stands for. Oh, that! I can't do her voice. It's apple and gravy. My husband has always been proud of his special gravy made with applesauce, so when we were setting this place up, we used it in the name. And her hand is going through ketchup and the mustard. Nick's father suggested that we put something we're proud of in the name. Well, that's one burning question answered. I would like to ask you a little about Nick, too. A little is okay, but not a lot? Like what? Oh, nothing major. Just a few things about him and Diane. Love you. You're gonna do some research on something you're working on. Hit you up. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I will let you know, Renby. I guess we'll talk to Quint since he's here. You again. What do you want? That's it. Right, Emily. Diane claimed to be drinking with Nick on the day of the murder. I wonder what Olivia was doing then. I guess we're going back to talk to Olivia. Another meme that almost made you choke on your beer. When my rock-type Pokemon defeats the other rock-type Pokemon, Thanos, I use the stones to destroy stones. Oof. Did you have a chance to talk with Nick? No, not yet. Is there something you want me to hear from him? Oh, no, it's nothing. I guess we're talking to Nick, and oh my god. I think I'm stuck! Okay, there we go. That was terrifying.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Yeah, I can. I'm the
Then
FBI.
perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
That didn't have enough anger behind it.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Oh, it's almost 7 a.m. for you, Simon. I'm like, what are you still doing awake? Welcome on in, buddy. How are you tonight? Today, this morning. It's morning for you. I mean, it's technically morning for me, but it's only 1 a.m. It's only 1 a.m. I'm usually up till 2. How was your sleep, Simon? Oh, wait, that's right. I'm not supposed to be in here.
Hey, I'm working
I wasn't
here.
paying
You can't just stroll
attention.
into a
I got
chef's
very
kitchen.
confused.
Then perhaps you would give me
Yeah,
your permission
considering
to
how
enter.
I was feeling earlier today,
No,
I am not tired
Get the hell
yet.
out of here.
Not at all.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary.
All right, we'll talk to
Let's
him through
leave
the
him in
window.
his.
We'll talk to him through the window. That's how we're gonna handle this. You were looking up the weather forecast and you saw on Discord that I was live. You clipped him getting stuck. Thank you, Dingo. And Lance, thank you so much for those 10 bits. You are fantastic. All right, let's talk. What's up? Could you tell us what you were doing the night Anna was killed? I was at the bar with Diane. What did you two talk about, Nick? Rembrandt and Turner. Is that a problem? No, not a problem. If you think Diane did it, you're wrong. No, that's not it. Oh, so it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I think there's something both of you are hiding. You can tell when people are hiding something by their reactions. Eye, tongue, and hand movements, sweat, dry lips, neck angles, and such. I'm working here! If you aren't ordering anything, get out! I've got a medal to collect here real quick. Hello? There we go. You gotta work early today, Simon? We're gonna take the diner menu and we're gonna like it. Alright. So, now we're gonna go back and talk to Olivia.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
Workday starts
First,
an hour.
what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Oh,
Does he
he's
go to
doing
the
the
bar
tap
often?
thing again.
Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Oh no, he lied.
You see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it.
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem.
Wow, you're too
like
trusting.
a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time.
What time are you off work, Simon?
One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
well,
I said off
I like trees,
work.
is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right?
Oh dear.
Answer. Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Oof, on cue, there goes your alarm. Time to get ready.
You can get there from the parking lot.
But what time do you get off of work?
There for an hour after we close up.
Tell me! When will you be home? I acquired a key to the backyard.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
Off from work. Yes! Because I know what an hour and 45 minutes from now is. Thomas's biscuits. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure both Nick and his wife are sleeping with Diane. Not at the same time.
I want to hear what Olivia has to say.
2 p.m.
Let's kill time until the
home by
diner
3.
closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll
See you later,
probably
then.
be awake a half an hour after you get home. Maybe an hour.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane.
Nah, she wants to
Let's hope
tell
it's
you
not
that
just something for the gossip
she's
columns.
sleeping with Diane. Alright. So, let's see. What's this? Oh, that's to peek inside. I don't... So, between 9 and 10. So, we got a shit ton of time to kill here. Alright, I'm gonna get in the car, and we're gonna drive. Yeah, that plot twist. Well, that's what I'm assuming, considering Diane's reaction to, you know, you sleeping with guys or whatever, and she goes, I sleep with whoever I want. That kind of tells me it doesn't matter who they are, as long as she's attracted to them, she'll sleep with them. Alright. We're getting out of the car here. But yeah, you're off. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Simon. We're actually going to be sending off a raid after I save here, because it is late. It is just after 1 a.m. for me. And I have to pee again. And I don't want to leave you guys and come back. So, someone mentioned sleeping. Meerkat, you're messing up. Well, yeah, you're still messing up your sleep schedule. Bye, good luck. Yeah, Simon, have a good day at work. Let me know how it goes. I will probably be in Discord about 4 o'clock your time. So, if you want to chat, that's where I'll be. Or if you're streaming, I'll try and stop by. Someone mentioned it. Alrighty. So, we are going to end stream there. I'm just quitting out now, so... And survey says turn off console. So next week when we hit up Deadly Premonition, we will be able to check out a couple more people, check out a few more leads, because we didn't get to anything horror, and I know I was on the fence about continuing another week with this, but I'm thinking we'll keep on plugging on. I do have our raid target already, because we always raid this person on Friday nights, because they are pretty much the only person on my follow list that play horror games on Friday nights. So, but first, I should do this, because I am pro streamer. We do have a Discord. My schedule is permanent, but I do post schedule adjustments and going live posts and slice of life stuff, and there's some awesome people to interact with in there. And the next best place is Twitter. Again, schedule adjustments, going live posts, slice of life. Also, you'll see promotion of streamers who I feel are deserving of your love and attention. So, have a great night, Daka and Lance. Thank you for coming on in. The gentleman we are rating is another T-San member. Mentioned him earlier. He's the one who actually redeemed for me to play Deadly Premonition. So don't forget to check out the art stuff. Oh yeah, no, trust me. That's after we raid over and I fill him in on how things went and go pee. I'm gonna be back in Discord because I have a ton of Discord notifications right now. But I will be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m. EDT. For some Mars Warlogs, which is kind of like an RPG, third-person, not really a shooter, but adventure game for sure. And it piqued my interest. We're gonna give it another stream, see how I feel at that point. But yeah. So let's get this raid on over to Canadian Papa Bear. We do have a raid message. First one, if you're not subbed, feel free to spice it on up with any emotes you have. And the second one is for subs. Feel free, again, to spice it up should you desire to. If you can't make tomorrow's stream, I will be live on Monday at 7:30 p.m. EDT. And we'll be playing either more Mars Warlogs if I continue to enjoy the game, or we'll be starting Spiral Scouts, which seems to be something interesting. Other than that, I think that's it, actually. So, with that, I'll leave you guys. Have a great night. If you're unable to stop in tomorrow, have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side.